And we're back. Hello, everyone. Tornado Rex, Fish, Basil. We're talking about math, which I know, very interesting topic. I'm back. I didn't stream yesterday because I was dead. After the subathon, I went to bed and I was feeling pretty good. And then I woke up and I was deceased. So yeah, no stream yesterday, but we're live now. And today, we're actually going to be streaming with the #1 rated train driver in the EU. That's right, Dario Benetti is with us today. No, I'm lying. I'm actually lying. I couldn't get Dario Benetti. I'm sorry. Cut the music. Cut the music. I couldn't get Europe's best train driver. I'm sorry. Also, I think they're called conductors. Thanks to the Volk, He-Man is no longer He-Man. The Volk forced him to change his name to Dayman. Fucking based. Who brought you back to life? It was kind of like a team effort. Me, Boba, and Raven played Fortnite together. It was Boba's first time playing Fortnite, and she actually had a lot of fun. Maybe we're gonna play Fortnite with Boba on stream someday. The Boba mouth-to-mouth legendary healing spell. Okay, today we're gonna be doing more big train fun time, is what I have elected to call it. We are going to be driving train in Derail Valley. I want to buy some licenses today because we got a lot of money. Gonna make Freshno BRB, gonna make Freshno mad and gonna get a monster. I thought you said BRB gonna make Freshno, and I was like, what? What do you mean? I was made 60 years ago in a lab. How are you gonna make me? I assume absolutely no accident to derailing will happen in this fun game called Derail Valley. We haven't had a single accident. But we did destroy 5% of our wheels last time. I have not drunk any water today. I woke up 20 minutes ago. Well, you're on like summer vacation. That's okay. Drink water, you bastard. I also haven't had any water today. I have not had any water today. I woke up and I drank some milk. 1 gift sub every meter pass without crashing. I would have been a millionaire if we did that last stream. We got $41,000. And we have no debt. Okay, hold on, let me get this on screen. I think that's the right game capture. Music in this game is kind of good with it. Not gonna lie. Music in this game is nice. You guys have summer vacation? I mean, I'm technically unemployed. I graduated and I'm still searching for a job. I sent in an application to a job I was not at all qualified for, and they didn't invite me to an interview. I still have exams. I'm not on summer vacation. I just dropped out of school. No, you're taking a gap year. That's a different thing. I dropped out of school, but that was like 10 years ago, and then I got back in. Don't stay in school if it's fucking your health up. Okay. We are back in this. I wanted to take a look at the licenses. Because we got, I think the only thing you spend money on is licenses. Though I did read about a boombox. I read that there was a boom box, and I want to know, how do we get to a store? Bed? I didn't know we could sleep in this game. I was told there was shops. Yes, our blue buildings with a shop sign. They can be found at locations marked on the world map and thematic station maps. Top shell items, so much unique to make a purchase. There needs to be okay. Yeah. Surely, in this town, there is a shop. This is for the... Oh, no, this is... Oh, no, that's complicated. That's scary. I don't know what that means. I still have exams. Real moment based. And more licenses means more copay. That's true, but don't they also mean more money? Boombox? Store? Yes. Can you choo-choo? Yes, you can. There's a way through custom difficulty and do it on this save. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds nice. That house is on fire? Hold on. Everything okay? You're the only person there using a wood... The store! You're the only person in this neighborhood using a wood fire oven. Ooh, this really is Germany. Okay. This is the fucking Sun Omni people again. See if we can get a boombox. Oh god, they're teleporting? You do teleport in this game. That is the way of doing... You have nothing. Choose products you wish to buy. Cassette, Blissful Years, horror movie soundtrack. A shovel, we're gonna need that later. Lighter, train bits, lantern. Old Bob's garage key. Opens a hidden garage, a new kind of vehicle awaits you inside? I did see a screenshot someone posted of a locomotive that was like 2 millimeters long. Like the whole thing was like this cabin. That was the whole locomotive, and I thought it looked very funny. Oh, I think that's a picture of it. I think that's the thing. I saw an in-game screenshot of that. I didn't know there was a store. You told me to read the manual, I did. But this place doesn't have a boombox. Thank you for the gnome. The gnome has a cooldown now, because y'all couldn't behave. There's a 1-minute cooldown on the gnome. Can I just be a shopkeeper? I should play Supermarket Simulator. This place doesn't sell a boombox, so I guess we're gonna have to go over to the next town. I trust Bob with my garage keys. Alien, welcome in. Alien, how ya doing? How's it going? Okay, so that's the icon for a store, the blue sign there. I guess that's the dark blue symbol there. They have one at GF. They have one at MF. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Big MF for 2 milli. CSV has one. HB has one. I think HB is like the largest station complex on the map. We're just gonna find a job, see where that takes us. Hopefully we can buy a boombox today. Today, yay, yay, yay. Oh, I never turned off the lights. This thing is gonna drain the batteries. Do you have a battery? Do trains have star batteries, or do they only have 1 battery? Like, is it like a boat, or is it like a car? We behave, we was trying to save you from the incident. Wait, Pastel Rainbow? Yep. Okay, I guess I accidentally turned off the sound for rainbow mode as well. I think I accidentally turned off the noise for rainbow mode as well. That was an accident. That was not supposed to happen. Fish, remind me to give you a free rainbow redeem sometimes. Scanned so many times in 2 minutes. Cactus is kill. I will enable Cactus this stream if you people behave, okay? If you behave, I will enable it. Long eye. I'm actually kind of short, IRL. Okay, we need the FH. You all need long eye. I can't do that. Let's put the ones we can't use on the left. There we go. Wherever you and Cactus died, I was at home eating Dorito. When phone ring, Cactus is killed. No. No Pepito Memento. Pepito Memento died in a horrifying go-kart accident. It was kind of like that one episode of Breaking Bad. Do I have nothing? Okay, this is the only thing we can do. This is the only thing we can deliver. 80 minutes, 11,000. Deliver cat food. Deliver cat food. FFFH 10. Hold on, someone told me I could like move this to be at the right track before I start the mission. But which one of you is cat food? How do I see that? Maybe if I pick up the order, I can like look through it. Wait, pre-hookup. What? They ran over young Sheldon in the Mario Kart finale? The fucking hell yeah. Find the things with the serial number. Okay, but which serial number is it? The FFFH10? Oh, cat food. FFFH10. 70, I mean. Wait, what? Wait, that says FFFH70. The order says FFFH10. You have multiple... Jesus Christ, cow, calm down. Do you have multiple cat foods? Find the correct one? I'm looking! I swear to... I'm trying my best. Wait, there's 2 green ones and then a red one. I don't think it's these ones. Cat food. Oh, that's 57. Is this whole place just cat food? Here we are. FFFH10. Yeah, the colors match up too. This is where we want to go. This is where we want to go. This is just one over. But we want to go to Harbor and Town, which is all the way down there. And fastest way of going there is gonna keep going this way and through a train intersection. Okay, how do we do this? I don't think we want to go. I think we want to go down and then go. Oh, this is actually kind of complicated to figure out. I think we want to go like this path and then down. I think that's where we want to go, because the best would be if we could use this road, but I don't think it connects here. Like those roads, that doesn't look like an intersection. That looks like a bridge or a tunnel or an overpass. Cow? That's a pig? No, I was insulting the pig. You should stay complicated? Why do you have to go and make things so complicated? Can you say it's not very simple? Is your train good enough for it? What do you mean good enough for it? It only needs 1 license. After this, I'll need some mental cape. Moss, can we get a wellness check on Tornado Rex? You have to do the loop, I think. So, would it be... I think it would be faster to do the loop, yeah. And then... when we get here, go down the right side? No, left side is short. Oh, that doesn't turn left. That doesn't turn to the left. We have to go right. That's gonna be a lot shorter than doing this whole thing. Yeah, we're doing the loop. Check the max weight in the manual. Don't worry, I'm not mentally ill. Someone either check on Rex's, like... someone get a psychologist. Max weight. Hold on, how do you do this? Max weight. It's just the dimensions on it. 51 tons, 45 tons. Is this like how much it weighs by itself and this much is max weight? I don't think so. I craptually love myself. Wait, was I looking at the wrong thing? DE2, this is what we want to look at. 30, yeah, no, that's no way that's what it means. There's no way that's what it means. Hauling score. Load rating is only a 2. Cruise driving ease. Dynamic braking, yeah, that one kind of sucks. Load rating, top right. So on a slope, on an incline, it's 300 tons. Yeah, no, we can do this. This is only 245. Is this 300 up here, does that include the weight of the locomotive? Does this, because like the locomotive is up to 40. So is this like actually the train we carry is only like, I don't think so. So I can haul 300 tons up a hill. Is the load rating. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to do this. So that does say 2% incline. Now, I'm not sure how going up this mountain is gonna look, to be honest with you, but I think it's also gonna be downhill from there. You know what? We live fast and die young in the cold, hard streets of somewhere in Germany. You're decoupled, right? By the way, I think it's kind of weird when you just let this thing hang. Like, wouldn't this be a hazard, just letting these things hang? What stops me from just stealing this, by the way? Like hooking this up and driving away? Am I gonna get like the railway police after me? Okay. No, we never turned off the train. We never actually turned this thing off after yesterday. There's a lot of incline on the turns are going fast. Okay. How? Well, just hook it up, turn off the handbrake, and then drive. Okay, we're gonna go forward, and everything should be good. Wait. And you know what? Hit me with the little ghetto gospel. Alright. And then you have to be left, which you're not. And there we go. Oh yeah, that's more than far enough. That's more than far enough. I meant, how is the dangling a hazard? I don't mean it as in like it is obviously dangerous. I mean it as in it is unnecessary to have it dangling there. Like surely there's a better solution, right? Wait, you're left. Aren't you supposed to be right? I turned the wrong thing. I did. Did turn the wrong thing. Wait, am I gonna derail now? Or am I off the thing? You are left. Okay, sweet. Cut it off with a pocket knife? This person is a confirmed driver of train. You would never be able to say that with that amount of confidence if you were not a driver of train. I should make the 11'8" like required viewing for this stream because keep making references to it. My name's Larry the Cable Gun. I'm the greatest driver of truck in the universe. Oi, my name's Larry and I got 1,000,000 oil. Video was so fucking good. I have 7 years of experience, trust me. Well, I am the top rated train driver in the EU. What? Did I fuck you? Did I flip that thing twice? I think I flipped the sign twice. What the fuck are you talking about? Some of you don't watch Video Game Donkey and it shows. Boba! Thank you, babe. I'm gonna hydrate. 19 months?
Hydrate you, baby.
Boba, can you imagine what would have happened if you did that resub on the subathon? Would have been crazy. Morty, I fucked up the rails again. Okay. Ooh. Is this the kind of thing that would make you lose your train license? Or is this the kind of thing that would, you know, Monday? There we go. Like, is this the kind of thing where like your employer would see this and be like, you're fired? Or would your employer see this and be like, it's Monday? Like, if you choke out your car engine, that's just a thing that happens sometimes. But, like, if you, like... I don't really have something analogous. I was subscribed during the subathon? I mean, fair enough. This is the kind of thing that make your boss facepalm inside? Okay, but I wouldn't lose my job. Right? Like, they're not gonna fire me, right? They're not gonna, like... shoot me with the dehydration gun. Just a Monday thing? You guys are acting like you are the top rated train drivers in Europe. And you're not. I am. This is good speed. No pressure, they won't mega mind you. What does the mega mine have to do with the dehydration gun? Google my name, you'll find out. We should do like a challenge where we all post our real names in chat and whoever gets reported to the authorities first loses. Don't actually do that. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat and also nose. Rex, did you say? No, Basil. It was Basil that said they had exams. It was Basil that said the attic exam. Yo, what the fuck? I was watching the iPhone thingy. iPhones didn't have a calculator app? I was watching people like talk about like the calculator. Like the new iPhone came out. They were like, we included a calculator app. Y'all motherfuckers didn't have a calculator on your iPad until now. You had to download one from the App Store. What the fuck? They also was like, now you can move around icons on the home screen. You couldn't do that before? That was not possible? You mean calc? Yeah, chat, I'm using slang. It's actually short for calculator. I like how I have seen that video once, and I have never seen anyone reference it outside of my chat. My chat is the only place I've seen people reference that video. Nowhere else. And I like it. Okay, and then we're gonna collide. Beautiful. Okay, let's look up this cat food. I have not even seen it. Okay, and then hydraulics. Connect the hydraulics. Okay. Don't tell me it's the one at the back that is, oh, fuck, I think it's the one at the back. Why is it always the one furthest from the locomotive? Always one furthest from the locomotive. You have not seen the original calc video? It's a guy that's like, he's like, I'm gonna ask you a math question. He's like, what is 1,000 times 5? That's someone loading a gun? He says like, what's 1,000 times 5? And then the other guy's like 5,000. He's like, no, I couldn't do that. You're using a calc, bro. You're cheating. You're using a calc. By the way, chat, I'm using slang. Calc is short for calculator. You can't do it that fast, man. It's not possible. He's like, no, I did it. I was like, okay, what is 10,000 times 2? And he goes 20,000. I go, ah, you're using a calc, bro. I know you're using a calc, bro. You can't do it that fast without a calc. I go to the attic. Parkour. It's a pretty good video, but the important thing is calc is short for calculator. Okay, let's speedrun this. Wait, hold on. How? We're in Harbor. Oh, we don't know yet where we have to go in Harbor and Factory Town. That's the audio daily double. I quote MF Doom a lot more than I expect. Like every day I wake up and I go, maybe I'm not gonna quote MF Doom that much today, and then I always end up doing it. Okay. Harbor and Town. C21. 21? Okay, and we wanna go left on the first one. We wanna go left, okay? Now, that is Harbor and Town. Wait, what was it? What's the call sign for Harbor and Town? HB. HB. I'm gonna go. Okay, we're gonna enter from the west or the east. I think we're entering from the west. I want to go to C1. We're turning left and then double right. Left and then double right. And then, wait, wasn't it C41? Was it D41? C21. C21. Oh, that's just straightforward. Okay, sweet. Should be chill. Clip this chat. I'm about to roast this guy. Get ready to clip, bruh. Major bruh moment. Oh no, conductor teleportation power has to move like 20 meters. 2I like the letter. Professional wear random, but do guys in Norway shave their arms? Do you mean armpits or like forearms? Like, do you mean like upper? Like, do you mean armpits or arms? Because a lot of guys shave their armpits, me included. Very few guys shave their arms. Has it ever happened? Yeah, probably. I know guys who shave their legs. People who do bicycling. They shave all their body hair, and swimmers also shave all their body hair. But just like guys doing it for aesthetic, if they're like femboys or like twinks, they'll do it. But like average dude in Norway will not like shave their stuff. There's a Subway sandwich on the tracks. Oh shit, this car isn't rated for that. Forearms and armpits. Armpits are fairly common to shave, but forearms, very rare. A lot of, I'm not sure if this is just in Norway, but a lot of straight women in Norway like forearm hair. I don't know why, they just do. So a lot of guys just choose not to shave it. Are we going too slow for this incline? We're not dropping in speed. No, we are dropping in speed. Oh fuck, this is bad. But it's flattening out. It's flattening out. Come on. Come on. Fucked up. They put pit. Wait, hold on. Forearms and armpits. Fucked. Because here people are gotten absolute shit for it for shaving their arms. Norway is bare coated. Well, when it gets as cold as it does here, you kind of have to be bare coated. We're so jover on this uphold. Every girl I know from Bulgaria says that they prefer guys that are shaven. Yas, queen, slay. And yet none of us do so. Gas, gasoline, step on the gas. I am, but I can't do it too high because that's gonna destroy the wheels. Basil, welcome back. Basil, you said you had exams, right? You had exams to do? We're still dropping in speed, but the incline is leveling out. The problem is the incline leveling out faster than we're dropping in speed, or are we dropping in speed faster than this levels out? Come on, it's almost... Yes? Yeah, okay, start going up. No, 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 no. We can't increase the throttle without destroying the wheels. How long is this incline? 50 kilometers an hour speed limit? Are you number 5? Are you kidding? We're gonna have to drop the throttle soon. Orange is fine. Oh, yes! I am the greatest driver of train. That wasn't even orange. It wasn't even orange. I got a 4-week exam, but 4-week exam? So you're taking a doctorate? What do you mean 4-week exams? Who cares about the wheels? Just get another set. I did 4.7% damage to the wheels and it cost me 5,000 euros. I didn't have to pay it because I'm unionized, but still. Can use just in case. Do the wheels get damaged if I put it in orange? I mean, we're gaining speed. That's all you need. That's all you need. Okay, and we want to turn left at the next intersection. Okay. Wheels always get damaged? Okay, but do they get 4.7% damage or 0.2%? Because that's a world of difference. Crash into the Parliament building? I might be a train driver, but I'm not a domestic terrorist. What is this Romanian train simulator? I think this game takes place in Germany. This game is giving me German... I mean, okay. Those bridges... I have never been to... 3 kilometers an hour? I have never been to Romania. I don't think Romania has those kinds of bridges. That's a German thing. In fact, 3, 2, 1. Train driver, domestic terrorist, same thing. As long as you don't say that about Dario Benetti, the #1 rated train driver in Europe. Drove in northern Italy. Okay. Getting close to when we have to turn left. Hopefully it's set to left. Plus 2%, we're so jover. This train is rated for this. This baby was built to go a 2% incline. Oh wait, shit, 2%. That's a 2 degrees. Oh. It may be rated, but you don't have the skill to do it. Fish, every time on stream Like, literally every single time on stream you've said I don't have the skill to do something, I've always done it. You have a 0% track record. Fresh no hands, fresh yes hands. Basil just using emotes through the power of imagination. Basil, what do you mean you have a 4-week exam? I'm sorry if you replied, the chat moved kind of fast and I had to look at the game. What do you mean you had a 4-week exam? It doesn't sound like the wheels are spinning. It looks so nice. Okay, 0.7 kilometers, and we're gonna have to go uphill after that. We're gonna need to speed this up. Just not going fast enough. Do not stop at any point. You can't go forward again. If we stop here, we're gonna slide all the way back down to the station. It's a week 4 finals? Okay, but what does that mean? Fresh red, fresh orange, fresh sus? We have literally a sus fresh no emote. It's called fresh mogus. Fresh no 1 mogus. And it's free. It's for followers. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Listen, I'm the greatest driver of trains since Dario Benetti, okay? I will not take this insolence. Okay. Need to prepare. We have to turn left. If we turn right, we're fucked. We're gonna lose our license if we turn right. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's literally what it is. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Bro, trains are so real for this. A freshness. You guys see that the Among Us devs are gonna like reinvest their financial gains into other indie games? When do we get the Astro Fresh emote where they have a space helmet? That would be cool if I ever played. When I play Outer Wilds, I would love to have an emote like that, actually. I want to stream Outer Wilds. I haven't been spoiled on it. If you spoil me on that game, I will commit a crime. Okay. We want to turn left. Yes! And then on the next one, I don't think we get the choice. We don't get the choice on the next one. Okay, sweet. Let's take this to max. Take this to max. Did I hear a ding 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 ding? Inner slot. Wait. Inner slot give us a new Henry Stickmin game. I've never played Henry Stickmin, but I watched the VTuber play all of it. They should invest the imposter money into real life. Outer Wilds has some wilds on the outer. Look at dashboard. There are no alarms in Ba Sing Se. Everything looks good. I think it was when we upped this, oh, temperature. I think when we upped this, it kind of messed with the vibe. Wheel slip? There's no wheel slip. That thing is not lit. Gamer? Yeah, it stopped. We had a little bit when I upped the speed. When I upped the throttle, we have a little bit. That is true, we did. But it's all good now. Wait, hold on. Do I have to turn ever again? We have to turn left when we get close to the top of the hill. Okay, we're at max throttle. If this doesn't do it, we're dead. It was for like 20 seconds. I only heard the alarm for like 1. The alarm was like doo 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 doo, and I was like, hey, that's Doomsday by MF Doom. Is the outer wild or is the wild outer? True philosophy. Sometimes I worry about you, chat. Or it's the wild wouter. Now you're getting like French Canadian, okay? I don't speak Quebecois. It notifies you when it turns on. No. Oh, I thought it was like a constant thing. Well, oh. It's not on. Speed limit was set. We're gaining speed uphill. That's all that matters. Don't care about the amps. Don't care about the temperature. Just gain speed going. No! No! This can't be happening. This is max troll. We're gonna have to toss out a card. Chat is a single entity hive mind. Sand? Oh, this is not good. We can't do this. It's gonna kill the train. We're so fucked. We're actually... It's a balancing act. It's a balancing act. It's a balancing act, and I have an inner ear disease. Okay, everything is going wrong. Everything is going wrong. The temperature. Okay, stop the sand. You're telling me this doesn't work? Oh god, oh we're dead. Oh, we're dead. Keep the fucking sand on, other brakes too. Okay, well we're dead. We're actually screwed. We're going back. We actually do have a bit of a salvation. Because there's a bit of flat ground if we go back and then we turn. Yeah. Wait, other way time? You really telling me we're gonna give up on going up this hill? And instead, you want me to travel in reverse? What is this soy ass locomotive can handle German hills? You know what? I'm gonna do something. Wait for it. Okay, that's too much. We can only do one. Nah, you can't. Okay. You can't ride the clutch on this. Shut up! I don't know what a TM is, but I don't like the way you're yelling at me. Turn breaker on? But I want to go downhill. I don't want to go uphill. Oh, the brake. Oh, that breaker. That kind of breaker. Remember, first game she always has a heavy backseater. Oh, that breaker. I tried to. This doesn't have a clutch, so we can't like clutch control this. Okay, this is gonna be an issue. First row died 7 times without fish. Did you guys forget the first time I played this? I said no backseating and I won every time, no issue. Like I literally just won. Nothing bad happened. It was 70, by the way. The speed limit was 70. That was the speed limit going up. I'm not sure what the speed limit is going down. That's the audio daily double. I know damn well 9-year-old me would be screaming hype. We're going back. This is so fun. As this conductor tears and hairs out in fury. How often does this happen IRL? Oh, we got that a little bit too warm. How often does shit like this happen IRL? And like the train driver is like, sorry folks, you can't get up the hill. We have to go back down. Oh, I want to get a stronger train. Okay, hold on. Let's... Oh no, we're only going like 10. This is Gucci. This is Gucci. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to accelerate backwards. Never, because it's smart. This does not fit German efficiency. If this truly was Germany, they would have given me a stronger locomotive. That's all I'm saying. None of this like diesel, electric, no. No. We'd be doing some real stuff. Never, because IRL is smart. I am transporting 240 tons of cat food. I'm starting to wonder if this venture was doomed from the start. What I was thinking is if I could back along there, I might have some time to get my speed up, but I think that's another incline. Either way, that's the way we're gonna go. Turn time. We're gonna have to do a U-turn. Here we go again. Round 2, Ghost versus Hill. We're not going uphill, we're going the other way. We're going down. We're gonna go all the way to Steel Mill. And then to HB. First, we need to back up to that, what do you call this? Turnbuckle? John Arbuckle? I don't know what you call this. So, are all of you turned off? There you are. Round 1, Ghost versus Downhill. I have never in my entire life been in a vehicle that went downhill. Never. Or says I'm gonna do something cool. I don't know why, but I got like a fear of using the handbrake in this game. Also, the handbrake was like an emergency brake, but I'm kind of scared of using it. It's called a Y. Garfield Garfungus reference John Arbuckle is just like me for real. Sometimes I worry about you, chat. Why does Train Game bring out the worst in chat? Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is not good. No. No, 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 no. Fuck. Train went kaput. How do we do this? I'm not sliding all the way down. I'm rather reloading a save than sliding all the way down in this. It good, I guess? Do we have tech for starting uphill? Is there tech for starting on an incline? Or is that just like... I have this one friend that every time someone has a new phone, he just knows what phone it is. Do you mean like from looking at it? Do you mean like they look at the phone and then they know what it is? Or do you mean that they like... You say, I got a new phone, and then you go, oh, you got this one, before they look at it. From looking. Oh, okay, that's not as impressive. Press gas, release brake. You only driven a manual? This is going down though. Oh, we're gaining speed, but is that gaining speed backwards? It's gaining speed back. This is an electric train. Does that have to do with anything? From looking, exact stuff. I can't. Guess it's time to go back down. Can we also just do like a... Is this when we're on the way up? Can we just do like this? And then do like hill attempt number 2? Okay, save scummer. I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty, okay? I might be the highest rated train driver in the entire galaxy. Derogatory, by the way. I saw a post that was like, hello, and then it's a parentheses derogatory, and the other one said fuck you, parentheses, affectionate. And we just a drawing of 2 furries. It's a very innocent loading screen. I wonder what it means. You start with the train not moving? You start with the train standing still? What? It waited for you? Waiting for you, you insatiable you. Mommy let you use her iPad. You were barely 2, and it did all the things we designed it to do. You were barely 2,222? EMCA moment? You put the world in your hand. That was always the plan. Now look at you. Okay, it's kind of fucked that you start with the train going like, the train doesn't keep momentum when you load the save. That's fucked up. Krishna sings Lifelight one. I don't know Lifelight. In music, I know power metal, I know classic rock, and I know like 2 Bo Burnham songs. Welcome to the Among Us. Take a look around. Many neat imposters on a effort to be found. We got crewmates, imposters, and tasks to be done. I was at a party with some friends, right? Because I like to pretend I have those. I was on a party with some friends. And we started for fun, just making up welcome to the internet, but it was welcome to the Among Us. And I think we did a really good job, because we were just improving it and doing it pretty well. And then we were like, someone else has to have done this. We went on YouTube and searched up welcome to the Among Us. And we found someone who did it, and it was awful. But we loved it. We loved it. Maculio, how you doing? You didn't miss anything. Nothing happened yet. This is the first mission of the game. Making music hard? I worked on a track yesterday that I thought was not bad. Hold on. It's a good beginning, but it's not perfect. This might be really loud. So that took like an hour to make. I'm not really a big fan of it. You want to steal my arpeggio? Here's my arpeggio. Ooh, that instrument? No, this is a sample. This is a sample. I went on the internet and I searched for distorted bass sample, and Free Sounds gave me this one. Hold on, and then this is the bass isolated. That kind of just loops. And this is the lead. This is what it sounds like isolated. That's what it sounds like when you actually get it with the effect. I'm not... This part, I don't like this part. I thought this could be done better. Actually, wait, what if I just do this? Oh no, oh that messed up everything. Oh no, oh you can't just slide that thing, it messes up everything. Okay, I think I fixed it. Oh, that sounds so much better. Hold on, let me get the whole thing. Okay, that does sound a little bit better, but I think this is the best part of it. I kind of like... This is weird, because I like this song more today than I did yesterday. And hold on, what is this song? I mean, I'm looking through my newest project. What is this one? Ah, hold on. Listen to this part, I think it is. Ooh, this needs... The reverb on this needs some work. Reverb on this part is not good. An alarm sounds? That's kind of what I wanted that one thing to sound like. I wanted it to be an alarm. That needs a lot of work. That one needs a lot of work. What is this one? This one is called Guitar 2 Open. What the fuck is this? What does this sound like? This looks a lot more Black MIDI than it sounds like. I have no idea what that track is supposed to be. You know what? I think that's enough music talk for today. I just derailed this whole stream into music. Now we're back. We're back. That was weird though, the first track I played it, because I made it yesterday. It took me over an hour. It took like an hour and a half to get that part. And I was like, yesterday I didn't think it sounded any good. Today I actually think it sounds better, which is weird. That's not what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to, you know, you make a track before bed, you think it sounds really good, and then the next morning you're like, what the fuck did I make? This sounds like the average dark emotional fantasy music with the basic slightly dragon art thing. So that piano piece, I have no idea what the deal was with that one. It was called Guitar 2 Open. Oh, no, I know what that is. That is a... I wanted to write down... I wanted to write down this... Oh, shit. I wanted to write down this. Which, Mike barely picking up the guitar. No! It's like a Final Fantasy sounding ass team for like a sad character. I don't know where I'm gonna take that one, to be honest with you. I just make music for fun. Where is Fresh No Melt originally from? Boba made it. She made the emote and I thought it looked good, so I added it. Originally, I wanted an emote that was Freshno, like, face down on the ground. And then Boba, like, looked at my, like, my mock-up. And then she made Freshno Melt, and we both thought Freshno Melt looked really good. So I made Freshno Melt. Reminds me of the game called Greedfall. I've heard about Greedfall. I have, you can play that game co-op, right? Souls-like, but, like, a lot. I had 2 friends who played, I'm pretty sure it was Greedfall. Is Greedfall the game where to learn magic you have to do like a bunch of shit? Like to learn magic in Greedfall you need to go on like a mini quest? Greedfall is awesome. Should I play Greedfall? Because I have 2 friends who played it co-op. They said it was really good. I guess that deja vu from Greedfall? Feet. You're gonna... You just wanted to post my feet as an emote? Yeah, sorta. I remember I was at the gym and those 2 friends of mine, they came up and talked to me. And they said that like in Greedfall, they had a pretty fun session like last night, because what they did was like one of them had a torch and the other one had like a spell that I forgot what it did, but it is some like, I actually don't remember the story at all. It is some weird stuff with the torch. Totally Big Reaper is really cool, inspired me for quite a bit of my writing. I didn't know you did writing, Rex. I didn't know you were a English-pilled writing cell. Actually, don't let me assume that you write in English. I'm gonna stud now. Me, when I start going to the gym, I'm gonna stud. This is attempt 2 at climbing this hill. We can't go faster unless we drop some cat food. We're gonna need to get a lot of acceleration done when we get to the flat part. And I am not touching the accelerator? What is this called? Throttle. The throttle, of course. I don't know why, but in my mind, I was like, throttle is not acceleration. How does it go? The derivative of speed is acceleration. The derivative of acceleration is torque. The derivative of torque is that when you get into snap and then pop and then crackle? Or is there something in between torque and pop? I don't know. I'm not a mechanical engineer. Oh. Speed is changing distance over time. Acceleration is changing speed over time. Torque is changing acceleration over time. Snap is changing torque over time. I don't remember. I write as a hobby for the most, but I've published 1 or 2 things between my friends. English because Bulgarian is 10 times harder to work with. I have done some creative writing, but mostly just as like either a exercise or as like D&D. And I always do it in English. If I'm playing D&D, actually let me Pathfinder to be politically correct. It's always in English, because I think Norwegian kind of cringe. It feels so weird to say like the paladin does holy smite. It feels so weird to say that in Norwegian. Shit, we're actually gaining speed. Listen, when you're going uphill, there's a speed equilibrium. If you're going as fast as the equilibrium, you're Gucci. You can gain speed uphill. Is a hole in the terrain? Oh shit, I want to fall in that. If you're going slower, you're gonna lose speed. Oh, is this just not gonna be possible? At some point in their lives, 1 in 6 children will be abducted by the Dutch? What do you mean? Did you know at some point in their life, 1 in 16 people will be Chinese? No, 1 in 8 people will be Chinese. Oh. No, put this away. Oh, Jesus, the sand helps a lot. I thought the sand was like meant for like worse terrain than this. The sand is golden. Pretty sure it's called a lake. No, that was a hole in the earth. They call me to throw in random samples just for fun. Samples are great. I have a bunch of samples. I have a song made entirely of samples. I think I've played it on stream before. I have a song made entirely of samples that is I like to think it's pretty good. Kind of Payday 2 inspired. What? How am I getting wheel slip? I have the sand. Oh no. Okay. Engine, you're gonna have to survive some weird temperatures for a bit. We're so close. We're so close. Don't you fail me now. Come on. Temperature dropping. We're so close to flattening out. I am the greatest driver of train in the universe galaxy. Temperature going down. This is like $200,000 worth of sand. Yes. Yes. Okay, turn off the sand. We need the acceleration. We need the acceleration. Does sand heat the engine? Russian Dove, welcome in. You didn't miss anything. I totally didn't fuck up multiple times. I don't care who the IRS sends. I am maxing the throttle. Here's go. Speed. Speed. Hold on. There's a higher chance of 2 people not existing and 2 people existing. You're gonna start talking to me about the Bossman brains? Because that sounds like where this is going. They call me to discover a sample that my favorite song uses. Go on the website Who Sampled. It's a great tool. By the 9/8 for Ghost, Akatosh and Talos, bless their soul. Nice Skyrim reference. You put the job posting in the machine? No? Should I have done that? No, it doesn't? The temperature dropped so much when we turned off the sand. When I disabled sand, the temperature dropped so much. Okay, wait, what's the speed limit? 4. Ah! The problem with this train is that it accelerates very poorly. Thing with this train is that it's pretty bad at going, like, it doesn't have as much torque as I want, okay? Always when I think about we're going left, right? Yeah, that says the 80, so we're cranking this shit. We want to go left, right? Yes, yes we do. Okay. Gun! Gun! I'm not sure if that makes sense in English, but in Norwegian, if you mean like fucking pedal to the metal and I'm off, I'm never getting lost. Which way will I turn when roads cross? You say gun. You gun it. Because you went over the hill at the same time. Did I also go far away? I know I will return someday, far from the mountains and the seas. You guys know what that's a hazard. You guys listen to that guy who I forgot the name of? Michael something, over the hills and far away. Oh, I gotta clear my throat. Russian Dub, what you doing today? What you got going on in the world of driving trains? Osha, you fuckers, why did you plant a tree in the middle of the bridge? Walter, we gotta drive trains, Walter. Get this slime out of my kitchen, Walter. My sincerest apologies, CCP Automod. You keep swearing, and the Automod keeps killing you. Not much. I gotta be honest with you, I also don't have a lot of stuff happening. I woke up, I made some potatoes, and I'm Gucci. You guys wanna hear a loud noise? Beautiful. Okay, wait, do I have to turn? Oh, that right turn coming up is gonna be really hard to do. That's gonna be a... That's not gonna be an easy turn to make. That's gonna be a very sharp turn. Talking about the one north of GF. Now when we get down, I don't think we get to turn to the right when we get to that intersection above HB. We're gonna have to go down the right side of that. What right turn? Here. We're gonna go like this and we're gonna get to turn right, and that's pretty sharp. 6. I don't think we've ever gone 6. So yesterday, me and some classmates went on a picnic. Oh, hell yeah. We stand a picnic. We met a very polite dog. Yo! Have anyone met an impolite dog? The only time I've met like bad dogs, bad puppers, has been because the owner was a piece of shit. I don't think I've ever met an evil dog. I think it's kind of fucked up dogs don't get to go to heaven, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, how's the map looking? It should be fairly simple until we get to that right turn, and all bets are off. Never met a bad dog, no. I met unhealthy ones, scary ones, but they're all kind. My mom has a story she loves to tell about me, and she loves to tell it to me. Now, one day we were at a like a family road trip, me and my parents. So we went to this one place and like stopped to like grab something to eat, and then we walked outside of like the cafe, This was in the countryside. A dog with 3 legs ran up to us, and I started petting the dog, and then the dog's owner showed up. And the owner was like, oh, don't pet my dog. The dog only has 3 legs. And my parents were like, what? And then the lady took the dog away. I was like, what? I'm gonna pet your dog even if it has 3 legs. By the way, just make a big teleporter like engineer TF2 and teleport to cat food. We should have gotten we should have gotten engineer gaming in this. Never met a bad ones. Yes, it chased me and bit me on the arm in a park. I was 8 years old. It was a German Shepherd. When I was like 2 milliseconds old, our cat bit me on the ankle because it was hungry, and it tried to eat me. How am I loose? Am I not going downhill? I thought it was going downhill. And I used to have nightmares of the cat biting me for a while after that. Valid for not wanting random people to pet your dog. Reason not still valid. The Newton ain't Newtoning. Sand when you're going uphill, don't sand when you're going downhill. I thought sand was like only in emergency situations. Like there's a weird guy on the track. Sand. I swear to God, I'm going downhill. Am I crazy? I was crazy once to put me in a room. A metal room. Metal room with buttons. Buttons made me crazy. Sand is for when wheels not grippy enough. I thought sand was like only in emergencies because they fuck up the wheels. Oh, my old dog bit me. Oh, Lumpy Cat. I didn't notice. You and Fish have such similar names, like color-wise. I didn't notice you came in. Welcome in, Lumpy Cat. My old dog bit me on the hand once and bit a piece of my sister's lip off. But it bite people if I was suffering from breast cancer. Oh my God, I'm sorry about your dog. When I read that, Lumpy, I thought you meant your dog bit people with breast cancer. Like, oh yeah, my dog can tell if you have breast cancer. Oh, how does it do it? It bites you. Bites parts of your lip off. Wheel spin fucks up more? I don't believe in wheel spin. Wheel spin's a conspiracy theory. Just like VSync. You don't need VSync. It just makes your games look worse. What is it called? Stuttering? That's not real. That's big VSync. Trying to make your games look worse. Same with motion blur. Like all vision has motion blur, idiot. It came free with your duocular vision. Wheels don't spin, everybody knows that. The only thing that spins is tails, okay? That song had a banger theme song. Did I say that song? That show. Oh wait, is there a store in? There is a store. Maybe they have a boombox. I want to get the boombox. 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 Guys who need troll have interdimensional wormholes. This woke agenda is very much to think that you need their woke engine. I don't think diesel electric is woke. But I am woke. I am the wokest person I know. That's actually not true, but if I could drive a woke steam engine, I would love it. Or how are steam engines doing in the torque situation? Do steam engines have more torque than diesel electric? I would assume not. You're not even a person, you're a spirit. I'm a ghost. Thank you very big. And I used to be human. The wokest person I know is me. I woke up. Me when all of my friends fall asleep at a party. I'm the wokest one in the friend group. Oh shit, okay, how do we do this turn at like a billion miles an hour? How is it? I need a stronger train. This train is baby bones. Steam engines are way sexier, so they are better in every way. Me when I'm loco-sexual? What the hell are we talking about? What are we doing this stream? I'm playing a video game and you guys are watching me play it. I know I'm the top rated train driver in real life in the EU. And yes, that is the correct order to say those two things in. But like, I said not sexually. You could have just said pretty. Like, I feel like people make things too complicated nowadays. Like, I'll hear guys be like, oh, it's impossible to get a date. And then I see those guys at parties. And they'll walk up to a lady and be like, hey, nice knees. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you guys overcomplicating things? Just like, say like, hey, what's your hobbies? Oh, that's cool. What happened? We used to be a society. Oh. Temperature. They should make a place where you only go downhill. Should make it so there's you only go downhill. That was the right thing to do, right? Yes. Yes. Okay, now it should be good. No more turns, but there are some curves here that scare me. Oh, and also wipers. Wait. Not pretty, sexy. Pretty what? Imagine even talking to stranger elbosos. Did you see the Summer Game Showcase, the house dating sim? What? What do you mean house dating sim? Do you mean House the TV show dating sim? Like you can date MD House? Or do you mean you walk up to like a cabin and you go, you know what? I like older buildings. What do you mean? House dating sim? I saw the laser next to your head. I thought it was a sniper. Dude, people try to kill you, but this is not a sniper. This just changes the 3 kilometers an hour. Are you insane? They gotta give me these kilometers. Like, take every kilometer sign and place it like 200 meters further back. I'm driving nearly 300 tons of machinery here. You're telling me I need to slow down by like 20 kilometers in 2 seconds? You play as a house, like the thing people live inside, and you date other buildings. The nice thing about dating buildings is that you know none of them are racist. And now it's 7. You're in. What has the woke agenda done? Change the way the rails fly so we don't have to go like drop 40 kilometers an hour for 200 meters and then speed up again. Don't be race. Now it goes down to 4. What happened? What? That's like 100 meters. That's like 10 meters of 70. It says it's gonna go down, but why not have the whole thing be 30 kilometers an hour? If you have a 5-meter stretch of road that you can technically go 80 kilometers an hour on with no incidents, why not just make like, why not delete the 70 zone and have the 30 zone be longer? Don't be racist. I am a building and I got news for you. Just because a specific building is a racist doesn't mean they're all anti-racist. Every building that appears in that video is anti-racist, which is exactly how it should be on God's green earth. Okay, that's GF. Okay, now it's 8, and watch it change to be like 10. 2 meters. That's 7. Why? Oh, you go from 4 to 8 to 7. Why have like 100 meters with 8? Why not make all of it 7? Woke speed limits protected or woke supplies? I gotta be honest with you, I think most speed limits are too high. I think the vast majority of speed limits could be reduced by like 10 to 20 kilometers. I want to go 200 kilometers. No, I want to go. I don't care how fast it is. I just want to go the same speed for more than 100 meters. My problem isn't the speed limit. My problem is how much accelerating and de-accelerating I have to do. Why can't you just have one speed limit for like a couple kilometers instead of changing it every centimeter? Diversity win, this building is racist. If I ever meet a racist building, I am committing a crime. When God sings with his creations, will a non-racist building not be part of the choir? Everyone supports the non-racist building, both of them. God creating buildings to fight the racists and the dinosaurs? No, you're thinking about the M16. No, was it the M14? It's been a while since I watched Mean Girls. The Holy Crusade against the Spinosaurus. Hey, I love Spinosaurus. It's one of my favorite dinosaurs. Sandra, how ya doing? Sandra, you didn't miss anything. We did not catastrophically fail this mission twice. Okay? Nothing bad happened. And don't ask why we're talking about buildings, okay? And also, what's your favorite dinosaur? You just got home for a walk? Did you see a building on your walk? Who did your grandfathers fight for in the Great Building and Racist Dinosaur Wars? Why didn't you ask who her grandma fought for? Oh, that was not good. I should not have cranked the throttle. That was not smart. By that I mean I got home, showered, and now I'm here crying? Wait, why are you crying? Son, are you okay? What do you mean you're crying? Grandfathers is the plural for grandma and grandpa, right? No, that's grandparents. Grandfathers is just grandpa. I'm not crying, just dead. Why'd you say you were crying? Triggered my empathy sensors. The building drafted women towards equal opportunity. I messed it up with Spanish? Glucose Guardian. What the fuck is glucose? Is that a new form of insulin? What is Glucose Guardian? I'm crying internally, not externally. I am screaming externally. Ah! Sugar daddy mommy, but gender neutral. I think English has gone too far. We need a rollback. The Glucose Guardian was the Tyrannosaurus' secret weapon? You telling me that Spinosauruses are lactose intolerant? It's a meme? That doesn't make it okay. Oh, hey, I killed your dog. Well, what the fuck? Why would you do that? No. It's a meme. It's okay. It's a meme. It's funny. It's a haha. Haha, funny meme. Look, picture. It's a meme. It doesn't make it okay. Eternal Hype, welcome in. What's your favorite dinosaur? Got ribs in my fridge? I got ribs in my fridge. What does that remind me of? Of Lil Nas X? I got ribs in my fridge. Beef on my grill. I have to specify after my cannibalism phase. You did eat a bunch of people, that is true. Who do you support? Okay, can we stop talking? Can we stop talking about this? Can we change the one with the silly face? That's most of the dinosaurs. Can we change? Can we stop talking about the buildings singing about not being racist? I support the buildings. I'm anti-racist, but like, new person joins the stream. Here's just talking about racist buildings. That I don't want. People are gonna get the wrong idea. People are gonna get the wrong idea. Quetzals. Quetzalcoatlus. That's funny you should say that, Sandra. Because don't you play a lot of Ark? Don't you know that the Quetz is bad now? Huh? Dilophosaurus is my favorite dinosaur. I like it too. I am very good at misspelling the first half of its name. No, hi, we're done talking about the buildings. We're not talking about the buildings anymore. For once, we're actually going kind of close to the speed limit. I haven't played Ark in a long time. It takes too much space. That game takes like 15 gigabytes. It's insane how big that game is. Oh man, I love buildings. Me, an architect. Oh my god, our fuel. Fuel. How could we have lost so much fuel? Don't be racist, I am a building. Why can't I stop singing that song? I mean, if it's all downhill, we should be gooch. Evolved with all the map. It's almost 1 terabyte. Oh my god. I have Arc Ascended installed, and I've been playing it a little bit. It's pretty good. The new COD game is 209 gigabytes. The new COD game is 300 gigabytes without textures. Without textures, it's 300 gigabytes. That's insane. I almost got a heat stroke this morning. Well, you do live in a very warm country. On a crusade for gay dating games for Pride Month before they're illegal to play again in July, play Super Lesbian Animal RPG. I have no idea what that game is about beyond the title, but I did see people shitposting about it, so I don't know, maybe it's good. Go check it out. If it's all downhill, it's good. I mean, do you want me to just cut off the fuel supply? Because I can do that. Stay hydrated, consume salts for electrolytes, snacks works. Remember, if you have a headache, you either need water, fresh air, or salt, okay? And don't drink and drive. I had to fix the plumbing on the roof? Dude, you're like... I don't know how old you are, Hype, but isn't that like dad/uncle work? Why did you have to fix the plumbing? Convince Ghost Person to bring back Cactus with you. My boy was done dirty. I said if you people behave, I'll bring back Cactus. I woke up and I found out plumbing pooped itself. Had to lock in. Me when I wake up and the toilet won't flush. Executed in silence. I like how Mercoolio just said no. What is that in reference to? What do you mean no? What? No to what? Like in general? What you talking about? What you talking about, Shrek? They call me to press random keys until it doesn't sound like complete shit. Are you making music? Do you want a tip on how to get like started on music? Like to get like a good bass line for a song? Mayhaps? Yes? Okay. The dailies are reset. Time to do my dailies on Fort and RL. What is RL? RL? It's not Roblox. It's not RuneScape. What's RL? Rocket League. Okay, here's a tip for how to make a song, okay? Pick a scale. Pick any scale. And if you're new to music, pick a major or a minor scale, okay? Take the first 5 notes in the scale and just mess around with them. Just play with your fingers and just mess around with them. It was like 45 with the sun in my face. Did you wear some like heat protection or like I'm not sure if you guys are gonna be able to hear this. Probably it's not a smart thing to do right now. But you just pick a scale, like A major. And then the first 5 notes. And then you just play something, so. And you just do something like that. Then you find a melody, and then you just work from there. And that's a pretty good way of doing it. And that also teaches you improvisational skills, which will always come in handy, and we need to speed up. We're losing speed. I've got a natural heat protection. It's called skin. Don't get skin cancer, okay? Wait, you said you nearly got heat stroke. Skin didn't work. You can't be like, yeah, I got heat protection, my skin. By the way, I nearly got heat stroke. That doesn't work. Well, what do you mean? It's like you get shot and you're like, you should have worn a bulletproof vest. No, it's okay. I got natural bullet protection. Skin. Homie, you have lead in your liver. You're bleeding out. You don't have protection. You have arrogance. I was fine until near the end? Yeah, then you weren't fine. Everyone has lead in their liver? Me, like Gen C? Me when I'm Gen C? Leaded paint? Leaded gasoline? Me when I'm an early American settler and I ate a tomato off of a lead plate? I have lead in my liver? I was very determined to fix it. Yeah, the sun was determined to kill you. Hence the heat stroke. Homie, you're not Silly Billy. You can't face the unmatched power of the sun. Just tell them to have the power of God and anime on your side and you'll be safe from anything. Homie, I think God is on the side of the sun, to be honest with you. If God had to choose between killing humanity or killing the sun, we're not sticking around to see the end of this gamer. We're gone. We're long gone. You can be determined and also take a break from the heat. I agree with Sandra on every point, but you don't need a break. No. If you're doing housework, don't take a break. That's a scam. Give me a break, bro. I just woken up and needed the water. Did you have like no water in your house at all? Wait, why is your plumbing on the roof? Why isn't your plumbing underground? I am Silly Billy and you're here to say? They're killing to sun to kill us. There's a Vsauce video about like what would we do if the sun disappeared, and it's like we could live for a long time after the sun is gone. Not a lot of people, but some people could live a long time without the sun. People who live in Iceland. The amount of questions. Yeah, I'm confused. Is it raining? Oh shit. Okay, we're only 250 if it's on raining incline. Luckily we're only carrying like 240, right? 245. Oh, we are cutting it close. Also, go slower. We can't go max speed if it's raining. There's less traction. Fuck, I recreated a melody from a song that already exists. That happens. That happens a lot. I have accidentally recreated the Harry Potter theme. I have accidentally recreated Jurassic Park. I have accidentally recreated a lot of stuff. Pump the brakes. Must pump the brakes. You must pump the brakes. Must pump the brakes. That's gonna happen, accidentally recreating a team. Your ears, when it comes to music, they like familiarity. Your ears like it when you can guess what the next note is and you're correct. It's very easy to accidentally create a song that already exists. The way our plumbing system is that there's an underground reservoir, but the water goes up to a reservoir near the roof. But with the way the sun works, won't the water just get really warm in the reservoir? We had the technology to grow plants underground due to artificial light. It was more so a problem of heat if the sun disappears, because the planet's gonna turn to ice. And the deal was you want to be in a place with geothermal heat, because that is the only heat source that is not dependent on the sun. And that is the only source of energy on Earth that is not dependent on the sun, is geothermal. It's easy to make an original melody. It's hard to make an original melody that's good. You can make of awful... Oh, let me show you something. You can make an awful, like, bass melody, like have an awful start, and then make it, like, good with the other stuff. Let me explain. Listen to this. Listen to this. That's the wrong song. That's the wrong song. It's not doop boop. I'm looking for bad beat. There, bad beat is the name of this one. You can make a awful, like, beginning and then turn it good. Like, listen to this. Like, this doesn't sound good, but then... Like, you can start with something really bad and turn it into... Like, listen to this. Listen, this is isolated. And you just add some bass. And then just something high-pitched. Full release when? That's the whole song. That was the whole piece. That's the entire thing. The bass sounds like something Cheshire would make for Madness Combat. I don't know Madness Combat, but this is a default synth. This is a free default synth. I may have jammed out to that so hard. I don't even think that's one of my best songs. I don't even think that's one of my best songs. This one is definitely one of my better ones. I've played this one on stream before, but like this one, this is one of my better tracks. What's the science behind wanting to dance when you hear a banger? About 100 BPM and then have like hit on every beat, like 100 BPM and go. The drums go, and you're gonna want to make people dance. That was like a banging banger. I really like the melody, the lead on this. Like, you start with something like that, and then you just remix it, and like change it a bit, and you get this. That's pretty much the exact same thing music-wise. The bass is kind of interesting, because it starts like this. And then in the chorus, it changes to this. Basically, I just changed the progression. Like, if you listen to this, it goes like this. But in the chorus, it goes like this. Made it faster. And this part, I don't really like this part, actually. Like, I thought that part could have been done better. The slang term is getting out of hand. They changed the definition of pop from good song to baddie. On point. I made the inspiration for this song was like a run and gun, like FPS game. Or not FPS, but just a run and gun game. Like, basically, imagine like you're playing the game, right? And then like you kick down the door and you start shooting people. Like, hold on, let me show you. This is gonna be so nerdy. This is gonna be so nerdy. But this is basically the image I had in mind when I was making this. Wait, this is just some dude's wallpaper. There we go. There's the picture. Some of you guys are gonna like this. You guys are gonna like this. There we go. That covered my entire screen on my side. And then we do like that. Okay. So basically, here's the way I envision the song. It goes like this. Oh, it's cropped. No, and I'm sliding it. Fuck. Oh, stop. Stop the music. Stop the music. How do I undo this? This is from Ultrakill. This is basically how I envisioned the song. This is pretty much the image I had in my head. This image is very inspirational to me. Look up mullet. We're gonna get back to the train, by the way. We're gonna get back to the train, okay? I just like when people say nice things about the music. I don't know what we're looking for. I'm looking for God. Look up Mullet Mad Jack gameplay. What is Mullet Mad Jack? Oh! Okay. Hold on. Ah! I'm getting a lot of Snapchats! There we go, put my phone on silent. Just give me a second. Okay. Mullet Mad Jack gameplay. Yeah, let me find like a place where they're actually like shooting people. No, they're jumping over lava. Like this. So if we go like, there we go, and then boom. This is from the game archivist. I'm gonna leave that up so people know where I got this from. So you're telling me something like, shit, this actually worked. This game looks good. Fuck, that actually kind of works. That actually kind of works. Get enough music. Enough with the music. No, I will not save changes to that song. V1 run, they're gonna draw you as a cat girl maid. V1 run. V1 would enjoy that. Play Madness Combat 10 themes. You can see the similarity in the base. I'm gonna have to do some train gameplay, but if you can post it on the Discord, I'll listen to it. The hell is happening? I see fresh notes to come to the train game, and the first thing I read is Rex yelling about cat girls. We were talking about music. Fish was talking about music, and I wanted to give some music tips, and it ended up with me playing my music. Also, what come into this thing? My feel when someone put our trash can back into the garage for us? Don't you live in a small town? That's like what people do. Wait, what happened? Oh, but my model froze for a second, and then I became Catboy. Okay, and we're back in this. We're back in the game, okay? No more music talk for at least 5 seconds. Fish, I'm not sure if you actually got any music tips from that. That felt more like me bragging about my music, but yeah, the vibe I wanted for that song was kind of like am I getting? Oh, I'm getting FPS drops. Oh, do I have the memory leak? Hold on, let me check something. Come on. No? The fuck? What the fuck? Google Chrome? What the fuck are you doing? Google Chrome? What? Why is Google Chrome taking all of my processor powers? I'm restarting Chrome? Google Chrome is hogging my entire processor? Chrome being Chrome. Normally, it doesn't do that. Wait, hold on a second. What? There you go. So, FL Studio, sometimes when you close the window, the program doesn't close. I don't know why it does. It's just sometimes that happens. Thought it was that was happening, but it was not. Okay, there we go. Should be better now. What are you guys talking about? I got some vibes that I can use. Sweet. We had someone move it down to our garage shit, so just down the slope, but not in the garage. I'm like, god damn. Wait, isn't that more normal? They put it outside your garage instead of inside? Like, wouldn't it be weirder if they went into your garage? Just used Firefox. I use Firefox for my private stuff, and I use Chrome for my stream stuff. Sent both teams in general. Sweet. FL Studio, more like Fruity Loops Studio? They should rename it Fruity Loops. Unless Grandma did it and she forgot she did it. I mean, I don't know how your grandma works on it. I gotta be honest with you. Also, we have some 4 fucking kilometers an hour, you piece of shit. Yeah, I know the brakes are exploding. I know the brakes are exploding. I know. What? Come on. Going way too fast. Oh, it's not the brakes are exploding. It's oh, we're gonna have to pay so much money to fix the wheels after this. Hold on, I want to read chat, but I kind of gotta lock in for this. How close are we? Oh, fuck, we're really close. Okay, we wanted to go to C2I. To get to C, we're gonna be entering from the east. So we just want to go forward. We're gonna go straight forward. For... yeah, that's at 6. We're still Gucci. We're gonna go forward. We're gonna go through E, and then we're gonna go first to the left after E. So we're just gonna go. We're just gonna roll. Slope, not slop. Hold on, what are you guys saying? I had a dream I was at a breakfast place with my parents, and a woman walked up to our waiter and complained that her eggs were too spicy. Went into a laughing fit, and the dream soon out of the restaurant and showed a soon-out version of America. Was this what happens in North Carolina? She forgot something she actively sees me to do, like taking a trash can to the road the day before pickup, because if not, I will forget. That's some symbolism I don't care to decode. Spicy eggs. I started to play Monster Hunter again. Which one? I've seen a lot of people go back to play World. I've seen very few people go back to play Rise. I'm excited for Wilds, but I didn't think the new Wild trailer to show that Summer Game Pass was that impressive. Like, it wasn't what I was looking for in a trailer, but I am excited for Wilds. You saw me come up the slope and park the trash can, and we go back inside, and she's like, oh, don't forget the trash can. Yeah, grandmas be like that. You're not going in at E? We are entering at E. We're entering from the east. Who the fuck's... You're going to Rise. I've seen a lot of people going to Worlds. I haven't seen how many go Rise. Hope you're enjoying it. Who the fuck said I lived in North Carolina? I was born in Georgia. I gotta be honest, Lumpy, I thought you lived in South Carolina. Rise came out after World, yes. But Rise is a smaller game than World is. Smaller in scope. A D&D campaign based of Monster Hunter Wild? Based on Monster Hunter Rise? You're a pro. We missed the stop! Wait. We're gonna have to reload a save because we're not making it up this hill again. We're not making it up this hill in reverse. Stupid redeem. It's a good thing I have that disabled. I thought we didn't have to turn. I think this is good enough. This is only like 3 minutes back. Every single turn we've come to has been, you know, magically fit the right way. What is this? You're so fucked now? No, because I just reload a save and then we roll down the hill. What do you mean I'm so fucked? I can just reload the save. I'm not playing on the highest difficulty. Yeah, it's downhill. It's downhill. Also, the train starts stop, which is nice. The marshmallow forget he left his brain in another vessel. I thought that was by default that one turned right. But that one turns left by... Or, yeah, that one turns left by default. I thought by default it turned right. That's my bad. That's my bad. Also, I forgot that there was a turn there. Maybe I shouldn't be the #1 rated train driver in the EU. Maybe I should be the #2. I'm not as good as Dario Benito. Okay. Because look at this map. Oh, that's far away. See here? Down here. First of all, why does this exist? Because that doesn't go anywhere. But I thought this was gonna default going right. It doesn't, but I thought it would. Okay, how are we stopped? Brakes? There we go. El stupido. I vote for fish. Fish has like 2 hours in this game. I got more time in this game than fish does. I'm gonna roll all your trains? Or rob all the trains? Motherfucker think they unread that. Now I have 4. I have like 6 hours in this. Well, accelerating downhill in the rain, kind of slow, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. You know, patrolling the Mojave kind of makes me wish for a nuclear winter, not gonna lie. I got a plan, Arthur, we just need some money. I haven't played Red Dead 2. I want to play, but I haven't. Grandma asked me where I saved the phone numbers. I told her I didn't say them. She didn't give me her phone. I told her I sent them in a text. All-out gambling game reference? Some of you people weren't here when I was a trans cat boy winning big at the Tops Casino, and it shows. And I was listening to the fucking Radioactive Testicle remix. Grandma is going to give me a stroke when she walks away from my room and it talks about shit and I can't hear. Bro, why do parents do that? Why do parents do that? Like, they'll do shit like they open your door and they'll say like, hey, I need you to, and then they start walking away. So it's like, hey, I need you to go to the grandma's house and then I need you to fucking go and grab the... My headphone cord isn't long enough for the joke, but you know what I mean. Why do they do that? Like, what? Where they walk up to your door and they start talking, but before they're finished talking, they start walking away. So the sound is like this, and you can't hear them because they're going far away. I'm not sure how well that translated, but... Oh, you were role-playing. Ah, okay, okay. These ribs are, as children say, busting, on God, no article of clothing that is commonly put in your head on my female parental figure. What the fuck are you talking about? Someone check on North Carolina. Some fucked up shit is going down. Then you keep doing it when you ask for confirmation, you still can't hear, and then you keep asking if they get annoyed at you. Bro, Boba was in Norway for Christmas, right? And we were just chilling in my room, just hanging out. And then my mom was like, Freshno, get in here. And I walked to the living room. And my mom was like, hey, this toy that you had when you were a baby, that your nephew is playing with right now, how do you do this thing with it? And I said, I don't fucking know. What? I haven't seen this thing for like 25 years. How the fuck should I know how it works? You've used it more recently than I have. They will walk away from you as they talk about something important and be confused when you go, I can't hear you. Bussin' bussive on God, no cap on my mama. To be honest, for real, the vibe is detrimental to a business environment. Hey, yeah? Oh yeah, that also sucks. They'll yell to you and you yell back and they refuse to say anything until you walk to where they are. That should not be legal. Parents who do that should not have a right to vote. Oh. Hold on a second. The boys are sending me like infinity Snapchat. What are they looking at? One of my boys has a laser pointer. He's pointing it at an aluminum beam. He keeps pointing a laser pointer at an aluminum beam. And I'm not sure why. Another friend of mine got a new car. He got a new Volkswagen. And then people said it had a nice blue color. What the fuck is wrong with men nowadays? What was wrong with them? What do you mean you got a laser pointer on a new car? Don't miss your stop again? Ah, we still got a ways to go. It's gonna be fine. What's the speed limit here? 40? We're fine. We're fine. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. 60? Okay, we're gonna... brakes. Not too much brakes. It's gonna give us wheel slippage. This water is not good for business. That's fucking sick. A laser. I have if I ever see a laser pointer, if I ever in my life see a laser pointer, I am gonna jump off a moving train going downhill. By the way, we should get this thing ready for when the switch comes up. Thank you for the no, Macaulio. I like the rain. The rain looks good. We should bless the rain, dude. We used to be a country, okay? We would bless the rains all the way down in Africa. We don't do that anymore because of woke. Every time we make that joke, I'm scared someone's gonna think I'm not woke. I've used a laser pointer. Me too. Bless the rains down in Africa. Not even the best Toto song. That's my hot take. What do you guys think the best Toto song is? I think it's Can't Stop Loving You. Roxanne has some good parts, but the good parts of Roxanne are such a small part of the song. Like Roxana, the good parts of Roxana are really good, but it's just a short part of the song. More of Roxana should be the good part of Roxana. But yeah, I think the best song Toto did was Can't Stop Loving You. Time passes quickly and chances are few. It's a good song. It's good music. Africa is also really good. Don't get me wrong. Africa is a great song. I just don't think it's the best. Gonna take some time to do the things we never. I think actually my favorite cover of Africa is it's using the Donkey Kong 64 sound font. And all of the vocals are just Donkey Kong grunts. It is unironically fantastic. I love it. I'm too busy having Sweet Caroline playing in my head. How does Sweet Caroline go? I don't remember Sweet Caroline. My skulls around my skulls? This is like Voices of the Void looking for Maxwell. Why did you sound like Peter Griffin for a second? Lois. Can I do a Peter Griffin impression? Hey Lois. I don't think I can do a good Peter Griffin impression. I'm way better. Ow! That thing comes up on you like a jump scare, man. I'm way better at doing a Lois impression. Peter! 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 Okay. We are entering from east. Gonna go straight forward. True. I think actually we fucked up. We already turned left. We can just go all the way down to G, actually. We can just go all the way down to G. That doesn't hurt our prospects. If we keep going down here, we're gonna go to G, at which point we just turn right, and then we have to turn left. Okay, turn right on the next one. Turn right on the next one, and then just turn left at the next opportunity, and you're good. And you're good. Can you do a march voice? Oh, me! What's the growl march does? Oh, me. Oh, me. Oh, me. That wasn't actually that bad. Oh, me. No, I can't do a march. My friends show me Eurobeat, but it's Mario. Italian Peter. I'll take a look at it, Sandra. I don't know how to do a march, okay? Large Marge is in charge, and I don't know how to feel about it. Okay, so this is G. We want to just blast through here. We're going to C2I, right? C2I, yeah. When we get to C, it's in the middle. It's in the middle. It's easy as apple pie. It's actually easy as a lemon squeezy. I'm not sure if you guys have heard that one before. That's a fresh and original. Your Italian Peter joined a bag of Fruit Loops. What? Sometimes I'm not sure if I read too much or too little of chat. Also, I learned the other day the origin of Eurobeat. It's the Hemkin Italians. I thought Eurobeat was invented by Eiffel 65 when they said, "Don't take on me," a lot of times. Maya he, Maya who, Maya who, Maya who. In high school, the fucking daw fuckers Quantized my fucking notes? Fuck off. What are you talking about? What do you mean quantized my notes? What's a DAW? Did that gnome play? I didn't hear the gnome sound effect. In the first year of high school, in the beginning, I went on YouTube. There's like a website that lets you repeat sections of a YouTube video. And I did it, and it plays the video normally, and then it gets to a part that you decide where, and it just repeats. And I did Numa Numa E, or Dragostad in Day as it's called. And I made it so the song went my he, my yahoo, my yahoo, my yahoo, and it was just my yahoo forever until you turned it off. And I put it on my laptop and I made it play when we had like workshop class, and people, everything with my year 1 high school class was fucked up. So people were just like, yeah, whatever, this is happening. And then the teacher came in, and the teacher was like, what the fuck is it? Turn off that music. And all the dudes in class were like, no, this is good, we like this. And the teacher had like a moment where they were like, what happened to the world? They were like, the world I grew up in no longer exists. Okay, we want to turn right here. And then we'll be forced to turn left, and then we want to turn left willingly. We did some, that high school class was fucking evil. We were the worst class in school. Like legitimately, like not like haha funny. We like actually, not me, but the people in class did actually evil shit. I mean, we heard it in the beginning. He has a bigger fish to fry than you, that's why you don't understand. Fresh actually added a cooldown to gnomes? I did! Also, welcome in, Halfdan. You're watching the highest rated train driver in the EU play this video game. Okay, and then C2I is just straight ahead. C2. There's no fucking way we did this in under 80 minutes. This is taking like 4 hours. I can feel the eye twitch of that teacher. It was actually kind of cool how the teacher just kind of let us do it. How could you do this to us? Gnome sound and speed looks and sounds more sped up than normal. I am not... like, the sound... the volume... how do I say it? It's just a green screen video. It's a green screen video. I can't change how fast it goes without changing how the video works. Okay. There it is. There's the finale of this, the hell journey. Can I please get a regular train job? Can I just drive passengers? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Are trains hit by lightning a lot? Because it's a metal box on metal rails on the ground. Like that, I don't think there's any isolation between the train wheels and the ground. It's... train sounds like something that should be like... messed up a lot by lightning. You're driving the silver peel. Is this a reference to... is this a reference to Silver Arrow, the Native American styled comic book? Because my grandma had like all issues of that comic book in her house that like my uncles read when they grew up. Is that a reference to the Silver Arrow? I'm not sure if that's what you call it in English. That was the translated Norwegian title of it. You know, it's not the tires that protect you from a lightning strike in a car, right? Yes, but what does that have to do with anything? Also, no, I didn't know that. But I'm in a metal box with metal wheels connected to metal, connected to the ground. A train that takes you to the ghost side and you won't return. Train that takes you to a ghost concert. The metal would protect you? Oh, I gotta stop the train to do like my inner monologue, but like, I have some issues with that. The metal would if I put you in an iron box and then lightning struck the iron box, you'd be more fried than KFC. Let me see if I can find the... I don't care if that breaks the brakes. Okay. This time, actually turn off the hydraulics first. Disconnect. Oh! Oh, fuck, I'm gonna get squished. I didn't turn on the handbrake. That actually happened to my dad. Okay. Where is the office? I nearly gave myself the same injury my dad has. The house is over here. Head north. Wait, I'm not going north though. This way. My dad once got squished in between two rail cars. He's fine. He didn't die. Obviously, because, you know, I'm around. But he did, he can't lift his left arm above shoulder height. Okay, where the fuck is this? Hey, okay. Over here. Like, my dad, if he tries to lift his left arm, it doesn't go above, shoulder height. Wait. No, wait, I'm confused. Where is it? Yes. Oh, we did it. I do not want to look at the fee for this one. You know, the reloads did mean it took a bit longer than I originally hoped, but... Okay, let's see how bad we did. Oh, let me see if I can find the video. Tesla made an iron cage to shield himself from the Tesla bolts? Really? Prefer to travel through the metal into the ground rather than through the human body? Yes, it would prefer to, but does it get to choose? Okay. No damage to property? I do not believe that is true. Okay. How many thousands do you think this is? Ooh! 3,000 in use? Oh, we did use the whole gas tank, so... Oh. The fuck you mean? Does it get to choose? Lightning doesn't have a consciousness. It doesn't get to choose where it goes. Where they struck a metal lunchbox with a Barbie inside it? Was it an NRK or something? I don't watch communist television. We're so old I can't find it. Also fuck, she didn't hear my joke. Now people are gonna be like, what do you mean communist television? It's a Norwegian joke. She's not gonna get to hear it. They struck a metal lunchbox with a Barbie inside it. It was on NRK. I don't watch communist television, Sandra. It chooses the path of greatest efficiency. Did you take science or were you trapped in the void before you could do that? I'm a licensed electrician. Dude. I should... I finished my mic. Yes, I am a licensed low voltage electrician. Oh. Okay, and I have been one for like 3 years. I have 3 years of working experience. Professional lore? I mention this every single stream. I brag about it all the time. If you're in the car, it's the shell protecting you, not the wheels. What if you were the shell, though? Yeah, at least 13 times. You've never heard it? You've been here for quite a while. Okay. Only 5% wheel damage is a lot less than I thought. And then those 1.7, 1.2 that just happens. Diesel, you can't do anything about it. Oil and sand. That was $400 worth of sand. We actually had some emissions. Is the emission sand? Well, I only have to pay 100. So, it's a good thing I'm unionized. There we go. Ah, the bees! They're Africanized. How much money do we have? We have 59,000 money. Okay, we have 59k. No. Can't zoom in on the screen, which is weird. Manual service, logistics hall. 200,000 for the diesel electric 6. 30,000 for, is that just diesel motor 3? DH. Diesel hydrogen? Well, what do these mean? then you wouldn't be in the car? I wouldn't be in the car because I sold my car. They won't shut up about it if anything vaguely related to electricity pops up. Great streamer, but please, I beg you, I'm going to cry. This actually reminds me of when I was working as a low voltage electrician and we were on this ferry gonna do some service on a radar. I'm just joshing you. What if you are the Shell? Think back to the blurst Kirby car. Dude, when they fucking revealed the Kirby trailer and Kirby turned into a car and a traffic cone, that was peak. That was peak civilization. You guys remember when Pokemon Go came out and the whole world was like chill for like a month? That was crazy. Like Pokemon Go if Pokemon Go had come out during World War II, that shit would not have lasted 5 years. It would have gone down differently. That's all I'm saying. DH4. S, I'm assuming that's Steam? Steam. Okay, and these are just... Yeah. Diesel Electric 6 is 200,000. Maybe we should save up for it. Like, ideally, I want a train with a lot of torque. I want a train that can start uphill with a 10 million ton baggage train behind it. Which, I gotta be honest with you, I don't think we have that. So, the Steam 06 it can take more weight, but it is impossible to use. Like, this one has 4.4 on ease of operation. This one has 2. Oh, driving this thing. Knock, knock, knock. Can I catch this rare Pokemon that's appeared later in your living room according to Pokemon Go? I don't think that ever... I mean, okay, that probably happened. There's so many videos of just people running around being like, bro, there's a Snorlax over there. I never played Pokemon Go. But I remember... Like, I went into town, and there's only 5,000 people that lives in the town. Like, that's a 15-minute drive from my home village. Every person I had ever met was downtown playing Pokemon Go. The 2 friends I talked about earlier from Greedfall, where they were driving around in a car, driving too fast and driving too far. And they were playing Pokemon Go. There's a Snorlax. Get the fuck out of my truck. Oh, get out of my tray. Get out of my head. DM3 is a lot harder to use. Learning simplicity 2. What's this one? Like a 5? A 4. 4.3 on DH6. Heavy shunting, light hauling. Diesel... 3 times torque converter automatic? This actually looks pretty cool. Was it diesel hydraulic? Wait. Because this is V6 diesel. And then 2 DC traction monitor. Wait, okay, so AC, DC. AC is alternating current. But what does DC stand for? Because in Norwegian, we say changing current and we say equal current. We don't say AC, DC, we use the Norwegian terms. Direct current? Direct current. I guess that makes sense. Like, the plus and minus don't change. So, I guess you could say it's direct, but... I think once the military offered to help people with Pokemon by taking them around. I think that was the Navy that said that. Yeah, I think it was the Navy. Yeah. Tourists have walked into heavy crime areas trying to catch Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Yeah, but the criminals were also playing Pokemon Go. District of Columbia. AC/DC. When I was a kid, I asked my dad what AC/DC means. And he said it meant high voltage and low voltage. That was a fucking lie. Can you guys spell AC/DC? Every time I ask someone to spell AC/DC, they mess it up. They're not able to spell it. Okay. DH4 looks kind of nice. It can take a lot more weight, which I assume means it has a lot more torque. This just has better stats overall. AC/DCC? Nah, dude. That's an extra C. 1 C too many. AC... I'm not saying the last half of that word, Lumpy Cat. That's rule 3. Oh my... Okay, this one is impossible to use. AC, DC, you forgot the lightning strike in the middle. What? Wait, what is the fuel supply? I guess if you're on a fuel. Some of these probably eat a lot more fuel. Oh my god, the hauling score. This is okay. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. I like this one. I like the DH4. It's apparently really easy to use. Misuse tolerant is low though. Or mid rather. But I think this is the next one we're buying. DH4 is 50k. We only have 59k, so we should probably save up a bit so we have like stuff to go on. AC, lightning, DC, you added extra spaces. AC, these nuts. Okay, we're in Harbor Town. I do not want to go up here. That is hell. Fresh? No, what? Maybe we want to go to the fort. Well, first of all, let's check what we have. So, you're no good. You're no good. Not good. Nope. Nope. What the fuck? Deliver nitrogen. Okay, if we get in a collision, we're gonna freaking explode. We have yet to destroy the train, by the way. Oh, FH, we can do that one. FH. Asmat 1. Do you think some, like, office assistant is getting pissed that I'm, like, putting all the papers on the floor? I think the next train driver that comes in there is gonna be like, oh, do not the fucking ghost guy again. They put all the paper on the floor. Okay. Oh, we should also check out the store here before we leave. Also check out the store. Which is where? Okay, it's over in that direction. I guess we first should pick like a job to do. Your mom has no spaces? Are you guys bringing your moms into this? Okay, steel mill. Steel mill is classic. Steel mill is classic. For 6, and this for 4 to food factory in town. What? You want me to go back to FF for 4,000? It's an 80-minute mission for 5,000. And it's like across the map. This is the same job. Why can't you smack these two together? But hook that thing up to that thing. Do these two in ones. Good factory in town. Isn't that like way the? Oh no, that's uphill. No, we're taking this one. We're going steel mill. Which means how heavy is this one? 174. Okay, that's less than the previous one. That should be fine. Do not go back for that. I would insult your intelligence, but it's not here to defend itself. Why are you guys being so? What happened? Was everyone being rude? Okay. And that's the... Oh, ooh, I want to drive a boat. So I would assume this is D. And here's the turn. So the... Oh, accidental. So the shop should be over here. Does the shop building always look the same? Or... The shop? No, it's not the shop. That looks like a gas station. Okay, hold on. That's the office. I think we're at that. Okay, I think it's just further over here. I think it's further over here. Oh wait, that is the store. No, that is not a store I want to peruse. But not hard to believe when you are the one reusing famous insults. It's some interesting and unique material, cat. I hope your favorite book and game get terrible movie adaptations. I hope your niche interest gets extremely popular overnight. And I hope the creator starts pandering to the new audience. All right, it's like this section. Like in... I think I saw the store on the left side, actually. Like in here. Yeah, do you have a boombox? You have nothing on your shelves. Steve's garage key. Okay, that's a new one. Pocket watch, lighter, shovel, lantern, cassette. Dude, none of you have a boombox? Manual. And it's activities... No, items. Boombox. In one of the shops. Okay, so you have to find where the boombox shop is. I don't think Steel Mill has a shop. It does not. No shop in Steel Mill. It might be in CSW or MF. I'm stealing that? I stole it too. You're not unique amongst god creatures. You were not the first to step foot on the earth. All your favorite characters inside toilet saying Yacht Sigma Skibbity. Mordheim Citizen. First of all, fantastic reference, and thank you for the color redeem. Your attack was ineffective, not even SpongeBob? Wait, what? Oh, homie, you're like telling on yourself. You've never seen SpongeBob? What? Is there no joy and whimsy in your heart? Who took your soul? I get kind of like... I'm not a big fan of this way of teleporting around, but hey, if that's what you got, that's what you got. Okay. Everything off. Off. Okay. That's not a place to turn, that's a place to back up. Okay. This order asks... HBFH18. HBFH18. Is there an HB? There's a B. It's not an H. Oh, if you go to B. There's no F in B. That's weird to say. This is HB though. This is HB. This whole place is HB. HBFH. Oh, isn't that just... Wait. This is Harbor and Town. FH. There is an A. There's an F, so to speak. There's no H, but I guess we could go check out... No, Patrick Mayo isn't an instrument. I would have to kill you if you didn't get the Mayo one. I feel like Chad has passed me by today. HBFH18. I guess we just go to F and see if we can find it over there. I would have to kill you if you didn't get the Mayo one. Can one relish? Can one relish? I think that's something you gotta take up with your local priest or minister. Make sure they're ordained. You guys ever had to start your car in a slope that's like so messed up? You gotta like oh, this is scary. You could drive into the water. You guys ever had to start your car in a slope that's so messed up you have to use the handbrake instead of your brakes? That happens a lot in Norway. But I have to... nah, I'm atheist. I'm an atheist. Hey, me too, buddy. It's not a competition. Please stop. For me. Is that far enough? I think it was. Is this gonna kill my train? That is not going to kill my vibe. Sweet. Not even the cult of pizza? Jesus Christ died for your sins. Can you do multi-track drifting in this game, by the way? I don't think you can do multi-track drifting in this game, but you should be allowed to. Okay, so we are coming out of C. Which means we want to back up all the way into F. which we might need to change the one. Might need to change this one. This is set correctly. Actually, I don't know that. I don't know if it is. You want to go to the right. Let me get up here. I want to go right, left, right. Right, left, right. Boy, you turn me. Anyways, Sud, please, I beg you, watch season 1 to 6 of SpongeBob. Watch season 1 to 3 and then watch the first 2 movies. And then you decide after that. We need the pizza pope. Cheese stuffed crust can burn? Chat, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, that one goes to the right. Is that what we want? Yes, we want to go right. Sweet. We're talking about the cult of pizza. You guys remember when you guys would like talk about video games? You guys remember when you guys remember when I lost my mind? What is that? Silo? Okay, and after this we want to turn left and then we want to turn right, correct? Left, right, yes. This is all assuming it's over at F, by the way. How Jesus Crust had to die on the legendary slice, we would be given the gift of mercy. Can we go back to talking about who your favorite dinosaur is? Can we go back to talking about how the iPhone apparently didn't have a calculator app until the new one? It would be good if you used anything but fucking Lunchable string cheese that has 0 flavor. I've actually never had a stuffed crust pizza. I have never had a pizza of the stuffed crust variety. So this is where we turn left. And then we turn right, and that should guarantee us an F. Yeah, because that's E, right? Yeah, that's E, and then we turn right, and then we get to F. And we just hope that... What are we delivering? Scrap metal! Okay, this is gonna turn into square galvanized steel beams to extend some dude's apartment. That dude needs his apartment extended, because last time I checked, he had 1 billion children. Okay, I'm gonna stop the train before we get to that one, then I'm gonna go out and walk around and see if I can find the things. No galvanized steel. No, it's gonna be turned into galvanized steel. Not galvanized yet. They haven't gotten the galvanizing kit from their uncle yet. They have gotten the nails from their grandma, no, from their aunt, but they haven't gotten the galvanizing kit. Okay, this is F. There is nothing. Bus? I ride the bus. Coward. F is empty? Is this even F? Or is... I don't think like a civilian transporting was on the map. Okay, this says nothing. If we head down. What? What? This is F. No? F is blue on the map. That might mean like civilian. Okay, what about over here? You guys got any scrap iron? Scrap steel? This is SU-80. SU-80. You need the FH. How about you? LH. What I'm learning is that oh, FH. Okay, sweet. This might be the place, though. I gotta be honest with you, I'm not seeing any scrap iron. I don't think this is scrap iron. SL. Which was an easier way of like telling by the numbers we're looking at. What is this? Tank oil. This was like what? Frozen oxygen? Cryo oxygen. If I made some homemade stuffed crust, I would fill that sucker up with something good like provolone or mozzarella or something. Mozzarella is one of my favorite cheeses. The problem with mozzarella is you can't eat like infinity of it. You know what I mean? Okay, wait. 1S, 2S, G. Okay, so F is civilian then? Let me just go check on E then. If we'll find our steel over at E. It's screws, not nails. Why did my message get blocked? Because you typed a bad word. I said if I made myself, I'd use mozzarella or provolone. Let your bee go chew your phone. I saw that one. I saw that meme that was like Jigsaw being like, let your lady go chew your phone. Okay, this is it. HBFH 18. We're going steel mill. So we are aligned correctly because we do want to leave in this direction. You're gonna need to back up a bit. Or drive forward, rather. And this is E. E40. Oh. Okay. There's like nothing there to tell you that it's like, that it is like 40. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. In Voices of the Void, you use different buttons for zooming in. Like in this game, it's right-click to zoom in. In Voices of the Void, it's X. It's taking me a bit to get used to it. Oh, you're on. There we go. Which one? The meme where Jigsaw is like, for next task, let your lady go through her phone. And there's a guy like, no! Oh, funny. Guys, what do you think about the Amazing World of Gumball? I've watched like 2 episodes of Gumball back when I was like, a couple years, like when Gumball came out, it was after my time. I was a couple years older than like the target demographic of Gumball. I watched a couple episodes. I didn't like it that much, but I've heard people say that no one mentioned anything. I've heard a couple people say that it's pretty good. I haven't seen it. Okay, so the scrap iron, is that one? In which case, you need to be left. No. No, and yes. I think it's like that. Assuming that scrap iron, What? Did I do the thing where I turned the sign twice? I think I did the thing where I turned the same sign twice. I did. Why have I started? This is the second mission of the day. I'm doing the same problem again. Which word got blocked? The word was sucker. Maybe cooking, but I'm no chef. That's a good line. I've been watching it for the past month, and it's been even better than I remember. Huh. Never seen it. Out of that like era of shows, I liked Adventure Time, and I was pretty much. You flip when I drive over you? Why do you do that? Why do you flip when I drive over you? I don't want that. That's not what I like. Not what I like. They're showcasing the spin-off at a film festival? They're making a spin-off of Gumball? Why is Sucker blocked? I don't know. It's Automod. What do you mean flip? This thing switched! This thing switched direction when I drove over it. Like, it was like that, then I drove over it, then it changed. That's weird. I don't like it, and I'm scared. Oh yeah, they do that? Well, they shouldn't. They shouldn't. Okay, yeah, this is Gucci. Assuming that is the iron. Actually, I have no idea if that is the iron. I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen? Deliver the wrong stuff? How bad could it be? $18? HBF. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Just a little second guessing ourselves, as any good train conductor would. That's how you become the #1 train driver in Europe, okay? Second guessing yourself constantly. It's the only way to get better. They should. Then there's always a default way it turns so you can plan ahead. Okay, but I don't know the default yet. I never read the official rules of Twitch. I just follow the channel rules and assume they comply. A lot of channels do not comply with Twitch rules, unfortunately. You have Google. You want me to Google the game? To like, you want me to look up the default direction of every switch in the game and memorize them before showing up? That's more work than I ever did for my bachelor's degree or my certificate combined. My point is I'm lazy. Okay. After we pick up this, we just drive forward, head out west. What kind of mischief we can find. I just tried boba tea for the first time. How do you feel about it, Hype? How do you feel about boba tea? What do you mean lucky? How do you feel about boba tea? Oh, coward. That's slow enough. I think games like these are really good at showing that, like, actually doing this job IRL isn't that bad. As long as, like, you don't have to be, like, cold and tired physically when doing it. Like, I wouldn't mind keep being a low voltage electrician. Sorry for mentioning it again, Lumpy Cat. If I didn't have to, like, be cold while doing it. Okay. So, let's go turn in the mission and get it started. Let's get going. Where was the chapter house? It's like over here, right? Okay, beautiful. And then we're just going steel mill. So, I assume we just go like... take a right, take a left. Actually, here we... no, we take a left, yeah. Well, I got it. Sorry, I had to sneeze. That was a big one, too. Then we just go like that. Yeah, no, that works. That works. I was out with the family. They decided to try it. It was very funky. I've never had boba, though. I think it could be good. Why did we stop when I maxed out the brake? Boba peers were really weird. Yeah. Playing game about gay frog? Like, you can't just say that before saying the name of the game. Why are you playing the train game again? Because it's fun. I'm having fun. Before we go, it's about anthropomorphic frogs that are gay. Hell yeah. They said electrician again? I did. I have ears. Sadly. You guys can't handle the idea of a ghost working as a low voltage electrician, and it shows. You guys think that low voltage electrician jobs should only be for corporeal beings. Well, I am ephemeral, and I'm telling you, I was the #2 rated... I was the #2 rated low voltage electrician in all of Europe. And I'm driving my train backwards. You guys don't want to know about #1. He was kind of weird. Alex Jones probably got something to say about them frogs. Haha. Can we not talk about Alex Jones on stream? He's an awful person. Welcome in, Kisan. How you doing? I saw you were live earlier. I didn't see what you were streaming, but you were live. Were you playing No, were you playing Destiny 2? You were playing Destiny 2, right? What electrical problems are you fixing? You're stuck in a void with a cup of tea. What are you talking about, Sadistic? Also, Kazan, what's your favorite dinosaur? We were talking about dinosaurs today. And do you prefer dinosaurs or buildings? Like, do you like this more than you like your favorite dinosaur? Doing some Destiny 2 for the first time in many years. I heard the new Destiny 2 expansion was called like the Final Shape. I heard it had some issues, that they had like connectivity issues. I'm gonna be a high voltage electrician, so I'm not sure how it works where you're from, but in Norway, if you want to be a high voltage electrician, you have to first be a normal electrician or a low voltage electrician. You need to work at it for, I think it's either 2 years or 5 years, and then you can take the course to become high voltage electrician, which I think that course is 3 years long. You can become a high voltage electrician. It's a pretty dangerous job. I've been having a really great time. My favorite dinosaur is the Compy. Do you mean Compsognathus, or do you mean the other Compy? I forget the name of the other one. You mean the tiny one that eats that one guy in Jurassic Park 3, right? No, Jurassic Park 2, right? What's the other one? That Compy, there are 2 Compy dinosaurs. We were not talking about dinosaurs yelling at each other, and then I committed some heretical behavior, and then we were talking about boba. Yeah, the Compies. You're not helping! When I said there's 2 type of Compies, which one do you prefer? Oh, the Comfy. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely Germany. That is a German church if I ever did see one. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot we had the thing set differently. I forgot we had that set differently. We're kind of stopping really fast despite the massive load. Ooh, that's a lot of power. Why would I help? The little nibbly boys. Why are boba pearls so chewy? I think that's part of the appeal. Like, I don't like boba tea. I mean, I love boba because that's my girlfriend. But, like, I don't like boba tea. Ooh, that's a car. And I really don't like the consistency of the pearls. But I think the people that like it really like the consistency. In the Nintendo 64 title Turok Rage Wars, you can play as a squadron of compies. I actually didn't know that. I knew about the game, but I didn't know you could play as a squad of, like, tiny nibblers. They feel so weird. How do you feel about aloe vera water? Does anyone here like aloe vera water? I was in Sweden with some friends. Same trip as that one story I told about during the subathon. I was in Sweden with some friends, and we went to like a dollar store and they bought some aloe vera water, and I was like, oh, aloe vera flavored water. That sounds cool. I'll try it. It wasn't aloe vera flavored, it was water with aloe vera chunks in it, and I nearly puked. Only time I use aloe is when I burn the shit out of my hand. Aloe vera is really good when you get burns. When I was working as a low voltage electrician, I put a lot of voltage through a resistor, and then I forgot I did that, and then I touched it, and I got a burn on my finger, on my index finger, and I went to the pharmacy and I bought some aloe vera gunk, and I put it on my finger, and it healed pretty good. Pick lychee water is the goat? When people say lychee, I always imagine that it looked like aloe vera, like a leaf that has meat in it. Lychee is just a berry. You're gonna summon the wrath of cat. Oh, I'm gonna go grab some water. Watch my train for me. What the hell? You guys watched my train for like 10 seconds? You didn't crash it? I'm impressed. We have like the #2 train driver in Europe in chat? Lychees? Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. I'm gonna get a rag. What the fuck? I open my water bottle is like a gigantic thermos. I open it and it just shot out water. What the fuck? I got water on my desk. I got water on my floor. I got water on my fingers and my toes, and I'm a Taurus. Fuck you, fish. And thus we have introduced sexual frustration to the robot warrior planet. Jerry London Freelance Mailman was a fucking video game. Lychee's Hairy Balls. Why do I... Why do I have chat? Water crisis solved. Yee! Had to throw my rag across the apartment. Okay. We just want to keep going forward. We have to turn to the right at some point. A military vehicle? I'm not sure. We were driving Urals. Some point we want to turn right, but I'm assuming that's the default. Yeah, that one's set to right. Okay, that's the default. And that takes us out of town. There's gonna be an incline, so we're gonna start speeding up. And then we want to take a right and a left. Okay. I'm gonna take a right pretty soon after leaving town. We gotta prepare for that. Why the hell is today's stream? Well, today's stream is because I wanted to play. Today I have day off because mass work on party. Bard, how do you feel after, like, frying up 40 kilograms of shrimp? Bard, I mean, no shade, but my psychopathic ass could never be a chef. I could not do it. Also, Bard, what's your favorite dinosaur? And do you prefer dinosaurs or buildings? This looks like the kind of game that has some kind of absurd hidden Easter egg. I think this game legit does not. I think this is legit just train video game. And I'm all for it. Just watch the amps. This shit goes to 1,000 amps? Wait, what the fuck? What's the voltage? 1,000 amps is insane. But what is it? When is it? How is it? It's train game. It's right now and it's pretty fun. I actually have to go soon. I'm doing culinary internship. Yo, let's go. What does that mean? What do you mean your psychopathic ass can't be a chef? What was that? Is that the wheel? It was the wheels. My favorite dinosaur isn't a dinosaur. Oh, you like the megalodon. Ah, that's not a dinosaur, so you get an F. You failed my class. Every time I see that emote, I think it's Paimon from Genshin Impact. What you mean insane? It's a train. I don't think anyone said insane. I don't 1,000 amps at even 30 volts is only I kind of assumed the train would be running like 240 volts. I don't remember name of dinosaur. Well, you have real. I mean, I guess it's raining. Well, you have Franklin. Franklin is a dinosaur. Toad from Mario is a dinosaur. I can't go faster. This is max acceleration. This is the highest speed. You literally said it was insane yourself 20 seconds ago? Yeah, because I kind of assumed the train would be running at like, yeah, we're going right. I kind of assumed the train would be running like 240 volts. John Dinosaur. That's the pre-evolved form of John Deere. I love when you get wheel spin and the speedometer goes crazy. Okay, you're not telling me I'm gonna get wheel spin inside the tunnel, right? Okay, sweet. Are we going fast enough, or are we gonna get wheel spin out here? We're going fast enough. This area of the map, like, from SM to MF is really easy. The whole rest of the map is really hard to drive on. Like Benjamin fracking? Deinonychus, that's one of my favorites too. I love the Deinonychus. The Deinonychus in Ark Survival Evolved is one of the coolest looking dinosaurs. I love it, it's great. Benjamin Franklin is a dinosaur? Yeah, you didn't know? If you aren't breaking the sound barrier, you fail. This shit does not go up to 300 kilometers. Many excuses, you just need to go even further beyond. Listen, homie, I can't go Super Saiyan 1. What makes you think I'm going Super Saiyan 3? 5 out of 10 games it was sweet, but they didn't kiss? Wait, you beat the frog dating game in like 5 minutes. What happened? In Monster Hunter, you can parry as one of the dual blade moves. You can parry a monster roar, and why can you parry the sound barrier? Did you guys see that there's someone on Twitter making a game? It's like third person ultra kill, but you have a sword. One of the moves in the game is a parry, and you can even parry a nuclear explosion in the game. It looks cool as hell. I like him because he looks like chicken. I don't think a Deinonychus looks like chicken. In Ark Survival Evolved, the Deinonychus is just a raptor, but with feathers, and he doesn't take falling damage. It was a free itch.io game. Ah. I don't remember the name of the game, but if you Google Twitter... Hold on, let me see if I can find this. Twitter parry a nuke. Fuck it, you can parry nukes now, is the name of the tweet. Here, let me show this on screen. Let me show you guys this. I found the clip. Oh my god. Oh, this is cropped. Here's the gameplay. I don't know what this game is called, but it looks cool as hell. It's like Ultra Kill, but you're playing as John Ultra Kill. You parry nukes in the video game. Just dual blades. Hammer, HH, and longsword as well. Longsword is my main weapon in Monster Hunter. I've only used dual blade and Kinsick staff. The deer explosion was so worth it. This is from Pyrolink. And the game is VA Proxy. Is this game out? Hold on. Can you play this game right now? Let's see. VA Proxy. The demo might be available. It says free. Coming soon. The demo is available, actually. Demo version 0.2 is live. Fast-paced combat. Mix of range and close combat. Handcrafted open world. I mean, I want to check that out when it comes out. There's also another game. Hold on, let me get the name right for this one, because the name is kind of peculiar. There's another game that's being developed that I want to play. Abyss X Zero. It's a third-person shooter game that looks kind of cool. I want to check that out when it comes out. I don't think they revealed anything about Abyss X Zero. They haven't even revealed the specs for it, but I'm going to check that out when it comes out. Although I am planning to complete a playthrough with every weapon in Rise or World. You could technically call the shield moves of the shield weapons parries as well? I mean, yeah, I guess you could. What's the mechanical difference between a block and a parry? Rise, okay. Like, what's the in IRL, what's the mechanical difference in a block and a parry? I get block is absorbing the impact and parry is redirecting it? Oh, I've got to clear my note. Block is what cowards do. Parries are what cool people do. I tried to do a parry build in Elden Ring, but I found the parry timing of the shields was kind of ass. Dark Souls 1, I feel, has the best parries in the Souls games. And the best poise. But Elden Ring, I found the parries were kind of lacking. A block is stopping attack, parries deflecting out to the side and controlling your opponent's weapon. Are you not also controlling your opponent's weapon when you're blocking? If you parry something, you have to follow up counter. No, that's a riposte, and that's a separate thing. A parry and a riposte are two separate stages. I parried someone's staff with a dagger. That's kind of cool. Just grab your opponent's weapon. Actually viable strategy. It's one of my favorite YouTube videos. I feel like I'm pausing this game like forever. I'm gonna show you guys one of my favorite YouTube videos of all time. This YouTube video is by a medieval sword fighting guy that actually isn't a bad person. The blade. This is like the only medieval sword guy I know that isn't insane. There are so many of these like YouTube sword fighting people that are terrible human beings. This guy is actually cool.
I'm not convinced.
This is Skallagrim. He's Norwegian. I have met this guy in real life. And this is a real sword, by the way. Everything in this video is real.
Swords tag.
Tug of war. Okay, so about a year ago...
Well, I'm not gonna show the whole video. I'm just gonna show the cool clip. Watch this.
My fingers and my palm. So
and that's a real sword. It's sharp.
Doing it. And by doing this, I can do the so-called murder stroke without having to worry about cutting myself. And I can do it pretty strongly.
And this is actually how you're meant to use a sword. This is how you're meant to use a sword against someone with heavy armor. Skallagrim. It's not Skullagrim, it's Skallagrim. Skalla means bald, by the way. I saw him break a fighting dummy ceramic skull with a spear. Has so many good opinions, he really does his homework on it before he talks about it. Yeah! And the thing is, when I was younger, I used to watch like every video in like this HEMA community, historical European martial arts. Every person I used to watch back in the day became like a racist or a sexist, except this guy. As far as I know, this guy only has cool opinions. And I met him IRL. I could beat him in a sword fight.
Like that, no problem. Without an issue.
No damage, no damage. And does he do... I think it's here?
Like this. Plus...
No. Isn't this the video where he also does... No, okay, it's not in this one. This dude is really cool. I really like Skallagrim. Oops, finger slip. No, but the whole deal is you don't like... I'm not sure how to explain it. What's Skallagrim's newest video? I haven't been subscribed to this guy for a while. Best historical weapon for defending stairs, and there's a werewolf on the stair. The second newest video is about dual wielding. Every year we have to go back and do the dual wielding conversation again. Dual wielding two swords is generally a really bad idea. Using one sword and a dagger is often a really good idea. Western swords are never as sharp as we like to believe they were. You don't want them to be super sharp because that means they break easier. You don't want a sword to be like infinity sharp because that means it breaks after one cut and you want it to last a while. Playing VA proxy. Let me know what a game is. That's not a... It is! The sharper a sword is, the more brittle the edge becomes. The sharper it is, the finer the edge, the easier it is to chip and wear it down. There's a blunt edge on Western swords on one of the sides? Do you mean like a one-edged blade, or do you mean in a double-edged sword, one side is less sharp? Because the first one, yeah, obviously. The second one, I'm not sure I've heard that before. I mess up some things in my brain. It's okay. Most of the things I say are incorrect. Except everything I've said this year, that's been correct. Double-edged sword has one blunt edge. Really? I did not. But I know I'm pausing the game all the time. But isn't one of the points with the double-edged blade that you can hit with both edges? Like, there are techniques with double-edged swords where you hold a sword, right? Imagine you're holding it. One edge is towards the opponent, one edge is towards you, right? There are techniques where you hit with the back edge. Like, I'm not sure what it's called, but there are techniques when you do that. Why would you want an edge to be blunt? What's the point of having a double-edged sword if one edge is blunt? Why not have single edge? I don't really get that. I don't understand. Oh, fuck. I think we want to go right. We do not want to go right. Shit, are we gonna be able to brake? Oh, we're not gonna be able to back up this thing. Yeah, no, that's a bad. We're gonna have to break that one. Yup, and it's still effective. Okay, but why would you want it? Like, hold on. I believe you that this is a thing, but what's the benefit to having one side be blunt over having just a one-edged sword? Everyone as you know it came free. Boba, welcome in. Boba, how do you feel about boba tea, like the pearls, the bubbles? How do you feel about them? You love it? There you go. And she got Boba in her name, so you know she knows what she's talking about. Boba, what's your favorite dinosaur? We've been talking about this on stream. What's your favorite dinosaur? Back, gonna earn enemies in kitchen. Earn enemy, buy Uno and gonna play in free time. Oh, you bought like physical Uno. I don't know. Do you remember when we played Ark? Boba, if you had any favorite creatures from when we did that? Oh. Messing up. No recollection. Cool slide, cryptic intro, no fall damage. Let's go. It kind of, when I looked at it, it kind of looked like Risk of Rain 2 to me. Like, to me, it kind of looked like Risk of Rain 2. Can you do public lobbies in Risk of Rain 2? Because I would like to play Risk of Rain 2 for like a community game. I'm not sure you can have public lobbies. We might need to do the same thing we did for... Same thing we did for Lethal League. Mostly a durability thing. Okay, yeah, but if the edge, so the back edge of a double-edged sword is the one you use the least, which means that durability has less to say for the back edge than it does for the front edge, right? Because there are way more techniques when you hit with the edge facing your opponent than you do with the back edge. So why would the back edge need to be duller for durability's sake? No, hold on, I absolutely believe you. I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm saying I don't understand, like, the intent behind it. There's an intent. There has to be a practical reason they did it. I'm just wondering what it is. Why would they do it like that? What's your guys' favorite sword? Or what's your guys' favorite, like, melee weapon? I'm a big fan of the, Albion, Krigsmesser, which isn't a sword, it's a really big knife. And yes, the difference matters. I also really like just a basic-ass halberd, and I like the Chinese Guando. Stick, big natural stick. Quarterstaffs are underrated. We used quarterstaffs in karate, so I've had some quarterstaff practice. Quarterstaffs are underrated because a lot of people think like, oh, it's just a big stick, it's not gonna cut off my arm. No, but if someone hits you with a big stick, you're gonna break your bones. A quarterstaffs, you get some insane energy in them if you get like the if you pull off the swing right. Not quarterstaff, a normal natural stick you found as a child. Did anyone here have like a... You were like in grade school and you found like a god tier stick? Because that happened to me. I found like the greatest stick of all time in grade school. Bar, thank you for the color. Who is that tiny cat person? At first I thought that was Hades from Hades. That's the second time in a row Automod has stopped someone from using that word. The color's not working? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, why did I become invisible? Wait, why am I invisible? That should not make me invisible. Did you do the thing where you made me the green color of my green screen? Because you can make me the same color as my green screen, and that does make me invisible. Chainsword from 40k, which can be recreated IRL. I did see the video of the real life. You made me brown. Oh, brown is the secondary green screen. Like, I use a green screen and a brown screen because, you know, so normally I have a green screen, right? But for rainbow effects, there is green. So I have a secondary one that is brown. So you might have given me the brown that just makes me invisible. What is the S word? The S word is sucker. Don't use the word sucker or Automod gets mad. The Tonfa is my favorite. When it comes to Asian weaponry, I really like Guandao. I probably pronounced that awfully. Boba, can give you a better pronunciation? Which is like a halberd with a big fucking knife blade on it. I like it because Shaman King. And then I really like, I forget what it's called, but it's a Japanese sword where it's a katana, but the handle is really long and it's meant to be an anti-cavalry weapon. It's the weapon Sir Alone uses in Old Iron King DLC for Dark Souls 2. Also the weapon where the unique move of it is you just stab yourself. Hang Dao. Fuck, I'm stupid? Oh, I understand. Anyway, those that keep triggering Automod many times in a row, time out for 3 minutes. Wish I pick. I can just give you the Chinese. I can give you the Chinese spelling of it. Wait, this just means beautiful blade. Doesn't this literally mean beautiful sword? Cool jump and dash, add vaulting over objects, very satisfying sword assassins. That's the name of it. Doesn't those characters just mean beautiful sword? So, babe, this is from like the 4th century. This is from the Han Dynasty. So Guan Yu does use one of these, but Guan Yu, oh, no, it's named after Guan Yu. The origin of the weapon is Guan Yu, but you do have the green dragon crescent blade. No, the weapon is named after Guan Yu. There, this one. It was purple? Wait, why am I invisible? Wait, 866089. Why did that make me I am invisible in VTube Studio when you do that. Hold on, this is weird. Let me try something. So, Bard, you might want to try doing it without the pound symbol. No, try doing it without the pound symbol and it works. I'm not sure why the pound symbol is messing it up. It should work even if you use a pound symbol. Yeah, I'm accelerating too fast. I looked through sword types and Zweihanders and Kopesh look the coolest. I gotta be honest with you, I think the Kopesh looks kind of dumb. It's cool that you can cut people who are behind a shield. Zweihanders! I love Zweihanders. But I know I'm pausing the game every single second, and I'm sorry. Kriegs Messe. Let me show you guys my favorite melee weapon. There it is. You know what? I'm gonna show the one with Skallagrim on it, because this is the video where I found it. There we go. And then... this is my favorite melee weapon. I'll be on Krigsmesse. This is not a sword. This is a knife. Legally speaking, this is a knife. This is my favorite. This weapon is insanely good at cutting. And every time I play Mountain Blade Bannerlord, I make this weapon. I grind smithing to max, and then I make this weapon. It's a knife. It's not a sword, legally speaking. Why? Why is it a knife and not a sword? You see those rivets? You see those rivets? These Right, can you see my mouse pointer? I don't think you can. These rivets. The blade, the handle part of the blade is not threaded into a piece of wood. It is riveted to the wood. That makes this legally a knife, according to Renaissance German law. This is a knife and not a sword. You might ask, why does that matter? Because back in the day, there were rules that swords could only be made by the sword guild. But any old smut could make a knife. So people went, okay, why don't we just make a really big knife? And then they did, and they made a really good one. Do you guys know the story about the L96 sniper rifle? You guys ever played Call of Duty? You got the L96 A1? Like the green sniper rifle? Kills people in one hit? You guys heard the story about when that was invented? The British Army needed a new, like, sniper rifle. And so they sent out a word to a bunch of people in England. I was like, hey, send us your sniper rifle, and the best one, we'll order like 1 million copies of it. So three guys who were just working in a garage were like, let's try making a sniper rifle. They made one, they sent it in, and it crushed the competition. It was easily the best sniper rifle in the competition. This was in 96. This sniper rifle is still considered a really fucking good sniper rifle. So the British military was like, they sent them a letter or a notice and was like, hey, you guys won the competition. We want to come and check out how your production is, like how you make the rifle. And that's just the last thing we got to do before we like buy it. And the guys were like, okay, let's go. And then the guys were like, wait, what the fuck? We're just three dudes in a garage. This is unprofessional. So they hired a workshop and they put as many of the rifles they had in as many different states of completeness as they could around the workshop. They hired it. They didn't buy it. They just hired it temporarily, like rented it for the day. And then the British, like, acquisitions officers showed up and they looked around the shop and they were like, okay, this looks good. Where's your employees? Why were there only 3 people there? And they were like, oh, they're out for lunch. And acquisition officers were like, oh, okay, sounds good. And then they went out to eat together, went to lunch, the officer and the 3 dudes, and the officers were like, yeah, this whole visit was just like a formality. Like, we were gonna buy your gun. We just needed to make sure you weren't just 3 people in a shed. And that gun is still in use because it's just that good. CS players refer to it as the AWP. The AWP isn't the AWP a different weapon? AWP is the Arctic Warfare, is what it stands for. You know, I trained for Arctic Warfare because I was in the Norwegian army. I thought the AWP was a different weapon than the L96. Isn't the AWP like a conversion of the L96? This game needs to make the direction the player is supposed to go a bit clearer. There's a clear ladder out to climb, but I don't know what the puzzle is to get to it. Since we're talking about swords, I mean about the pata. Wait, that's the pata is that the Indian sword that looks like a whip? Hold on, I've heard of the pata before. Pata. Also, don't we have to like turn in a bit? No, we don't. It's a while, and then we just have to turn right. Oh, that might have been too hard on the throttle. You have to turn right in a bit. Pata. Oh, no, it's the gauntlet with the blade on it. Yeah, the pata is cool. The pata is basically an iron fist with a blade on the end of it. L96 is the same gun. It has heaps of names. AMW. Well, AMW is the Arctic Warfare Magnum. AWP is the Arctic Warfare Professional, I think. L96. My arm sword fantasy. Fish, you should play Elden Ring. There's a arm sword in Elden Ring where the special attack ignores shields. Game is getting a little laggy. Maybe it's because I'm not in a new area. I've been here before. Also, it stopped raining, so let's turn off the whiskers. Speed limit is 7. We're still Gucci. That's a 6. It's a 6. Let's kill the gas, and then we'll just glide, because this is going downhill. In the good way. There you go. Beautiful. It's gonna drop again, the speed limit, or... I sent that message. The whiskers? And so Parasword is how to feel as Wolverine before he was created. I'm always skeptical of wrist-mounted weapons like that. Like those that and the... It's not the Kopesh. What's it called? Is it the Kata? Is it called the Kata? Like you hold it and it's basically like... You imagine you're holding just like a stick, but the stick is exactly as long as your hand. No, it's like brass knuckles with a knife on it. It's a gauntlet with brass knuckles and a knife on it. I think it's called a kata. It's a Indian weapon. I'm always skeptical of those weapons because I'm like, you have a lot less flexibility in your wrist. Like if you're using a sword, you can bend your wrist at the moment of impact so you don't instantly break your wrist. If you're using something like that, you're kind of forced to hold your wrist straight. And is there not like a risk of just breaking your wrist? Like the moment something goes wrong? The human skin isn't that hard? That's not what... Human skin, when you're holding this thing, your arm is encased in metal. This doesn't have to do with skin. This has to do with like the iron and the steel of the weaponry. This kind of feels like a podcast. You know, this game, I've heard this game has multiplayer. This would be a fun podcast game. There's like 2 MFers in this like train cabin talking about random bullshit. Shit, there's only 6. Yeah, I know that we went too hard on the brakes. Wait. We have to turn right immediately. Oh, it's already right. Okay, where do we go in Steel Mill? A6I. Steel Mill is all the way at the top. When you enter Steel Mill, we're coming from the southwest. There's no A. There's no A. A6I? Oh, okay. So we have to drive through Steel Mill. We're gonna go right through B and then we have to back up. Drive through here. You saw nothing? Why did I think the tracks would stop being wet the moment it stopped raining? The tracks are still gonna be wet. Okay. We had to back up because this shit was still toggled. We can actually go through here. Drive through till we get to northeast and then back up what you're gonna do now and then to 4S, right? You said 4S. No, A6I. Oh, 6I. Yeah. 6I. Let's back up and that is the one we want to get on. So that is you. Which I think we're Gucci at this point. Go. Stop the Planet of the Apes. I want to get off. The Lee Einfeld rifle. Yeah, the Lee Einfeld fucking sucks. You used one? Wait, you used the Lee Einfeld? What the fuck? What was that like? I've heard that rifle sucks. Most of my experience in which the HK416, specifically the HK416N, I think the HK416 is one of the best guns ever made. That thing is indestructible. You can't break it. You could, if you threw it in a pad, in like a If you threw it in magma, it would still be usable. Fantastic gun. And then I used the FN Mini-Me as my second most used one. FN Mini-Me is really fun because when you're standing and shooting with it, it weighs 11 kilograms, so you like fall over forwards, and when you start shooting, the recoil like launches you back up again, so you're kind of like wobbling and stable. Enemy look is cool, but not many combos you can make. Stun Lucky gives me appropriate amounts of dopamine. This game gets a B on combat. Sweet. Super loud, really large recoil, and just overall ass. Magma. Look at all these steel beams. Is that square? Is that galvanized square steel beams? Wait, those are filled in. Those aren't beams. Those are like cubes. Thank you for the gnome. Lee Einfeld. I've always heard that weapon is terrible, but I never like spoken to someone who's actually shot one. Okay, the only thing I can say is like the HK416 is really good. It's fantastic. I love it. It's easy to shoot. It's easy to maintain. Accurate. Don't use full auto because you're never gonna hit anything, but yeah, it's cool. Car 98K is one of the nicest to use. Then the Mosin Nagant was nice. My father had most of these because we're a big Call of Duty UO fan. Call of Duty UO? What is Call of Duty UO? Well, which Call of Duty is UO? No full auto in the building. That's not full auto. Not? Love that video. Fantastic. United Offensive. Is that Call of Duty 2? Because that was before my time. You owe us 10k. Peace played 2 days. Is that because Call of Duty 1 is Call of Duty? Call of Duty 2 could be United Offensive. Call of Duty 3 is... No, Call of Duty 2 is like the red one? The big red one? Call of Duty 1 X-Pack. Isn't there a isn't Call of Duty 2 titled like Call of Duty 2 the big red one? Or something like that. Call of Duty like big red? Doesn't Call of Duty 2 have like a really weird name? Respawning so all over the place. I got a checkpoint after I escaped the starting area, but when I died I had to escape again. If this is not fixed in full wish, I will not be buying it for my sanity's sake. That seems like an issue that wouldn't be too hard to fix. Oh, this is an incline, by the way. This is gonna be difficult. Am I crazy, or is Call of Duty 1 called, like, the big red one? Call of Duty 2, I mean. Call of Duty 2. Oh shit, we're accelerating. Yeah. So turn left on you, and then left on 7L, and then right twice. So 2 left, 2 right. The wheels are gonna be so fucked up. Yeah, the wheels are gonna be really big red. This number 2. Ah, it is called Big Red one. Your number 2 should not be red. Get that checked out. Big Red was console only. The oldest Call of Duty I played is Modern Warfare. I didn't play it when it came out. I played it like years afterwards. I borrowed it from a friend. And I have played World at War, but only the zombies mode. I've never played Modern Warfare 2, but I played so much fucking Call of Duty Black Ops 1. I played so much Black Ops 1, and I played a lot of Modern Warfare 3. But that's kind of where I conked out. I thought Black Ops 1 was the best COD. It's a console-only side story to the original COD. It's Big Red one, where you play as the Soviets. Like big red one is, cause that sounds like you're playing as the Soviets. Because Call of Duty 1, you play as the Americans, right? It's World War II game. Would not surprise me if they called the Soviet like side pack Big Red one. Is it only Big Red, or is it Big Red 1? Ah, you know, you have Big Red 1, and then you have Big Hero 6. What happened to like the 5 games in between? Okay. And we want to turn left twice, and then right twice. big red one. Americans and Russians in Call of Duty 1. It's left twice and right twice. Isn't this where you, like, exactly the path you go in the tutorial? That one over there we want to go right on to. Right on that one too. Okay, sweet. A lot easier than the previous one. We didn't have to, like, go across the entire known universe for this one. What was the time limit? 48 minutes. I think we're Gucci. I think we're Gucci on 48. That's 7L. Right here should be 6A. Don't you have, like, an info tab? No, I think I asked the exact same question last time. Okay, does that say 6-1? That one over there? I think it does. It does. It says 6-1. We did it. For free. The red one, big one, is a famous US infantry division. Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know that. I did not know. I don't know that much about World War II, like specific units and such. I am watching the YouTube series, The Great War. They do cover World War II after they cover World War I, but I'm still in, like, 1915. I'm not even close to getting to, like, 1944, the US in Europe. Need better way of toggling run. The way to toggle and untoggle running at the moment is sliding, which sucks poo-poo. I'm liking this live review. I'm enjoying this. Fast we going? Way too fast. There we go. Oh! Gabwell, hello! Gabwell, how's it going? We're playing your favorite game, Bin Chicken Raid. Is like, can one of the mods give Gabwell a shout out? A new nesting perch, the Bin Chicken choose here to land. I am playing Derail, and I have never sinned in this game. I have beaten every mission with no issues. This light has never shone. I've been doing some weird shit in this. I've been doing some weird stuff. How you doing, Raiders? We're playing train video game. Gabble has played this game before. I'm not sure what game Gabble was playing today. I somehow doubt that. Gabble, what were you playing today? What were you up to? And also, Gabble, what's your favorite dinosaur? What is your favorite dinosaur? Okay, remember to shut off the hydraulics before you open it. There we go. And let's actually remember to turn this one off. Okay. The order house? Yeah, I put on all the handbrakes, right? Okay, how are we doing on time? Time? Speedrun? Oh, that was... Oh, wait, that was on the second! That was frame perfect! Look! 38 minutes? Oh, no, that's a lapse time. I thought that was bonus time. Oh, never mind. Okay, we had 10 minutes ago. That's not as exciting. It's even worse than you could imagine. Frontier Flight Simulator. It's an arcade flight sim that's incredibly difficult. How would you compare it to, like, Microsoft Flight Sim? Frontier makes it sound like you're flying some other things. Yeah, I misread the report. I thought this was bonus time. But I read it wrong. Russia can't tell TM4 apart. I couldn't read the lapse time under there. This is not important to the roleplay experience at all, but S++ on Cape Physics. Sweet. Lumpy, did you parry the nuke in game? I'm scared of the repair costs. Hey, that's not too bad. No, wait, hold on. I want a I want to print out. That's not too bad. That's less than the last one. 4% on the wheels. That's average. Mechanical and electrical, those always take damage. You always use diesel. You always use oil. We used more sand than last time. $43 in emissions. Okay, well, you go on the floor. You go floor mode. Okay, and let me grab my wallet. Confirm. We did it again. You did like save scum twice. I save scummed once because I missed the turn. Which one was it? Which turn was it we missed? We missed one of these. We did miss this turn, and I had to reload a save. We were gonna go to HB, and we ended up going down this path, and I'm not making it back up there with the load we were carrying. No nukes have happened yet. Early game co-op, 5k worth of damage, only 100 bill? What do you mean early game co-op? Yeah. The Union is really nice though. We got 68,000. There is a train I want to purchase. I want to buy this one. I want to buy the DH4 because this looks like it's got more torque, and torque is my main thing. There's a drone following you that fires bullets at the enemies you're locked onto when you press control. Oh, that's kind of like in Nier. If you're bored of left click to attack, if you hold E, this weird robo hands repair you as the healing system. It's kind of like Nier Automata, right? Okay, I do want the DH4. What do we need to get the DH4? Have we been live for 3.5 hours? 50k! Yeah. Do we want a bit more of a safety buffer? You only have to pay your oh, co-pay is what you meant. Yeah. You can wreck an entire train, get 20,000 damages, but only pay 100. Is that train in this station? Can't you fast travel in this game, by the way? You can heal by parrying? It's kind of like in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. If you do a perfect parry, you insta-kill the enemy and you get a full heal from it. Gabwell, did you tell us what your favorite dinosaur is? Ultra kill copy? Is that train in this station? How do we see that? Are those licenses I need to operate this thing, or are those relevant licenses? Which station can I find you in? I think the colors on the top tells me which station this is in. This is Steel Mill. Isn't this gray? That's gray, but is it the same kind of gray? Cranosaurus, is that a dinosaur? No one that I know. Oh, you have to enable fast travel. Ah. Sandra, you're still... Sandra, did you remember to take out the trash? Your grandma wanted me to tell you to take out the trash. Did you do that yet? I think Plink is the emote that has been used the most since it got enabled. I will end your life? I'm just trying to help you. Why you gotta be rude? Why you gotta be so rude? Okay, how do I know if that train is at this station? How do I obtain that information? Anything in here? Oh, just my licenses. I don't need those. Over here is where the train is kept, right? Oh, the DE6 is here. Oh my god, this thing is kind of cool. Not gonna lie, this thing. Can I look around inside it? No. This thing looks kind of bussin', for real. On God, I like this one. I like this one. That's a good train. I can take myself out. My bad. What? Look with your eyes. You can't dash. The button that would make you whilst on the ground doesn't work mid-air, making you dive kick instead. This makes you run around for like 9 minutes trying to find a long way to get over long gaps, extending your gameplay time for no reason because long game equals good game. I mean, I'm really interested in Lumpy's review of VA Proxy, the game where you can parry nuclear explosions. Well, if I buy that thing, how much will my copay increase? Oh, is Steam Next Fest out? That's coming out today? How's that looking? Okay, how do I see how much my copay goes up? Manual. Is there a home? A red home icon. Oh, that's home. Ah, it's right there. Cool. It'll tell you when you buy the license if you look at the little screen. Good info. I thought this game would be good at first, but now that I'm playing it, I'm kind of hating on it. This is not very fun. No. So the DE6. Oh, it's 200,000. Oh. Wait, was that the one I wanted? DH4 was the one I wanted, and that's not at... You were not DH4, right? That's DE6. I want DH4. And you're just the regular one. Is you still in here? Oh, they moved it. Okay, so they don't have the train I want here, so I'm not buying it right now anyway. Let's see how much it costs. DH4, 50k. Okay, we need to own train length 2. We need to own train length 1. This doesn't say anything about copay? Oh, plus 1900. Time bonus deadline mine. Oh, well, that doesn't look too nice. I'm being a bit of an optimist and saying all of this will be fixed in the main game, but man, I found most DH4s at Machine Factory or Harbor. Good info. But this is gonna destroy my finances. My copay will be 20 times as much. Use the work card? Usually in games when you wield a sword, slashing midair will make you move forward a bit, being a replacement for a dash if you can't jump a gap. But in this game, trying to slash your sword midair makes you ground pound. Hold on. I'm gonna go bathroom. I'm gonna leave you guys on a song while I do. I'm gonna play you the song of my people. Because we were talking about music earlier today. Let me find it. Let's do this one. You see, you people seem to like this one. Everything set up? Okay, sweet. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Just gonna go bathroom real quick. Okay, what did I miss? Ah! Came back just as the song is ending. Nice. Russian dub with the sad dancing. Oh, you fully allow me to parkour in this area if it leads me nowhere and it's the opposite of the correct path? I'd honestly settle if it wasn't there. Or hello, let me say. Especially with music like this, you might have to make a vaporwave inspired FPS run and gun. I just want to be hired for the Ultra Kill soundtrack. I feel like I'm installing a crack game. Is that are you complimenting my music or are you saying my music bad? Song gives me retro shooter vibes. Let me play the song I made yesterday, just real quick, before we get going again. Let me play the song I made yesterday, real quick. This took like an hour and a half to make. I was eating while the music was playing. Okay, I'm not going to save changes, but let me drink some water. Thank you for the kind words. Pay me $1 million and I will make a 5-second song for a video game. Going to goods factory in town. This was the first job we... What? I dematerialized for a second. This was the first job we ever did. This very job. So I would like to do this one again. Don't have the license. Don't have the license. Harbor and town. If we could do 2 jobs at the same time, those would be kind of nice. No license. No license. Do you have to... Ooh. That's more money. That one looks pretty nice. I have the license. Actually, we could buy the long license and do this one. We could buy long 1 and do this one. Because this one is just harbor and town. Wait, harbor and town. Oh, fuck no. I don't want to go harbor and town. I don't want to go back to harbor and town. There's a lot of uphill. And yeah, that's too heavy. That's too heavy. Can't do this one. Can't do that one. Too heavy. That's also harbor and town. I don't want to go back to harbor and town. We just came from there. I say we do this one. Goods factory in town. SMFH 24. Shaking my freaking head 24/7. This game does not have a clear indicator on how to pause or save. It's a demo? I don't think you can. I think, like, it's a demo. I think you've seen all the stuff there is. We're taking this one. Steel billets and steel slabs. Okay. Which one are you? Is that this one? SMFH 83. SMFH 46. SMFH62. Probably this one then. And this is SMFH24. Okay, sweet. We want to leave this place going south. I want to leave this place going in that direction. Okay. So let's go grab a locomotive and we go. Locomotive is the term you use when it's just like the train engine, right? It's just like this thing is just always called a locomotive, whether it's steam or diesel or whatever, right? That is true. This is a demo. Is it robotic bees that are killable, but I can't lock onto them? I should be able to lock on anything that I can kill, even if it does not attack back. No fuel. Or is that gonna change when we do this? This is like an old car. Okay, it's like an old car. Sweet. Yard attached. There you go. Okay. So we just want to head out of... Ooh, we are gonna need to turn this car around, actually. We're gonna need to turn around. We're gonna be heading the... If we don't turn this thing around, we're gonna be backing. We're gonna be backing up into where we're going. No, we're not. No, yes, we are, because we can't turn. We can't... After we go to the northeast exit, we can't turn this thing around. We are gonna have to back up into the rotunda or whatever you call it. And then take it from there. Good news, I killed all the bees. Bad news, I still can't get out of this hole. Me when I'm in the bee torture pit? Okay, that's good enough. Make sure all of those face left. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go. You're not far off. This is torture. You started out being so happy about this game, and now you're like pissed off. I do think the Abyss game looks pretty good. I've seen the Twitter account for the developer posts a lot of cool stuff. I'm excited for that one to come out. Oh. There we go. It's not littering, it's paper, it's biodegradable. Thank you for the full moon, Russian Dove. You just want to head left. We're gonna turn this thing around 180 degrees. If you want to do this right. Beautiful. I do know in real life there are some trains that, like, if you want to brake with them from like top speed, it takes like 15 minutes to fully stop the train. I'm kind of scared about driving one of those. Okay. There we go. The full moon looks pretty cool. Thank you. It was drawn by a friend of mine. Okay, now let's turn this 180 degrees. Probably have shut off the engine before this, but who cares? There used to be 2 groups in chat. One group called the Moon Sisters that really like to redeem the moon, and one group called the Sun Bros that really like to redeem the sun icon. I used to fight over who could redeem them the most. The Moon Sisters won easily. Easily. There's no competition. But my most redeemed color ever is still orange, and it's all because of McCoolio. That dude would join my stream and he would just redeem the color orange for like 2 hours. I have escaped the hold, kinda. I'm not on surface yet. What if the whole game is about the whole? What if the whole game is about the hold? This game is so comfy. Tornado Rex, thank you for the gnome. I should start playing like more of my music when I BRB. I think that's a lot better than just nothing. Mystery hole reference? They should make a video game about the West Virginia mystery hole. What is that? Looks like something from Fallout 4. There's clearly a path on the surface. Yeah, but it's a demo. They haven't added that path yet. That's for the full game. When I saw that on Street View, I never got to see the inside. Well, if you want to see them, you live in the US. You live in North Carolina. You just go like 2 states north. You'll be in West Virginia. You're the person in chat closest to the West Virginia mystery hole. You're the one, the knight, the only one survivor. And forever back for good. Watch this. Boom. My dad once told me a story, and I think it's a lie. Hold on, let me just cough. So, at my grandparents' place, to, like, get to, the road, like, how do you say? Their driveway, when you get into their property, you go uphill to get into the property. And my dad said that one time, my granddad's car was so fucked up, he couldn't get it started, it was standing still. So what he had to do was he had to put the car, because you would drive into the property. So you would back out, you would back down the hill. What he would have to do is he would use the speed he got from backing the car down the hill to get the ignition going. And I'm pretty sure my dad was bullshitting me, but my dad has told me some insane stories that turned out to be true. Like his friend that managed to accidentally shrapnel himself between the legs. He was fine, by the way. My dad has told me some stories that are insane, and most of them have been proven true, so I think this one is true as well. Like, he said basically, my grandpa would get in the car, and he would turn off the handbrake, and that would make the car roll down the hill. And then, when it got to the bottom of the hill, before the car stopped completely, then he would, try to start the engine. It was only then it worked. And I'm like 50% sure this is a true story. I have no idea if cars work like that, by the way. This was back in like the 80s. Or, no, this was like back in the 70s. I'm not going across 3 states to see a building. No, you're not there for the building. You're there for the mystery hole. Once in a lifetime opportunity? It does. And it says everyone should experience a mystery hole. Weird bub-headed robo guy not attacking me. Big lack of threat so far. I want to turn that one, and we want to turn that one. I still have the robot song on my brain, by the way. No, the building song on my brain. The don't be racist, I am a building. That's still stuck in my mind. It's a very catchy tune. No, we do need to flip that one. We do need to flip that one. Okay, night mission. The last time we did this drive, it was also during nighttime. There is a climb you have to do. At the end of this one, there is a hill you have to climb, but we did it last time and I was way worse at the game. We'll do it again. Go. Sword and sheet suddenly disappear in healing animations. These critiques are getting more and more nitpicky. This is getting more and more nitpicky by the hour. I don't like that these turn. But I guess when like the train goes through it, it would naturally turn. Lumpy Cat, your critiques are getting more and more like nitpicky. Remember that you're playing a demo. Halfdan, thank you for the full moon. I appreciate it. I get more jaded toward the game by the second. I might be starting to say some mean shit. You just remember, you can always turn the game off. You can always press Alt F4. Praise the moon, down with the sun, we don't need Solaire. At least spell the man name right. He helps you a lot in Dark Souls, and he calls you gay, which is the best thing about him. I think my favorite tweet of all time is Hideo Kojima, video game Kojima, made a tweet. It was like, people ask me, he's like, people ask me to put more gay characters in Metal Gear Solid. What they don't know is I put the gayest character of all time in Metal Gear Solid. You, the player. I think more games should be like that. More games should be you start the game and the game says you, the person playing this game, is gay. I think that would be cool, and thank you for coming to my TED Talk. There we go. First actual enemy that attacks me, he acts very similar to an Elden boss. What do you mean you mean like Elden Ring boss? Don't be racist, I am a building, listen to what I say. Don't be racist, I am two buildings. Okay, what's the first one this time? Just have to go to the chapter house. Where's the chapter house? Okay. We got 46 minutes to go to Goods Fact. Oh, I'm not going to MF. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I misread the map. I thought we were going to MF. We're going to GF. Oh, fuck. We gotta turn the whole thing around. We gotta turn this whole operation around. Shoot. Well, let's turn you on. This is problematic. Means I'm gonna have to turn this whole freaking thing. Oh god, that's gonna be like a. We're gonna have to go uphill a lot of the way. Shoot, we're gonna turn this thing around again. You can ride on the giraffe. You can ride on the back of robo giraffes. That does sound pretty cool. Frick. The good thing is we don't need to rotate. We don't need to rotate. We only need to. No, wait, fuck. We're gonna have to go all the way back and rotate. This is not Gucci. This is not good. Didn't I read the map better? Okay. First of all, we gotta get out of here. Oh, should be. Oh, we need to change on that side, really. Right. You evil person. Okay, there you go. We back up. We have to go back to the spinner. We have to go all the way back to the spinner. One critique, not really red juice experience. Why do the robot giraffes duck their head to eat grass? They don't have mouths or stomachs. What if they're doing it for fun? Ever consider that? What if the robot giraffes want to act like real flesh and blood giraffes? Who are you to tell the robot giraffes they can't act like animals? Maybe they're burning the grass like how a train burns coal, but then where's the exhaust? It's right there, gamer. Take a whiff. What if you put your mouth over that thing and breathe it in the smoke? How many years do you think one whiff would take off your lifespan? Like, that's at least, like, one just... That's 10 years down the drain. It probably feels really good. Because gasoline and diesel smell really good. You would die immediately? I mean, your lungs would face catastrophic damage from smoke inhalation, yes. You would probably pass out. But would it not look cool? Imagine the cloud you could shoot out afterwards. If any kids are watching this from home, do not do this. You will perish. You would die immediately. But what if you're built different? Is the moon 3D? Oh, there's no way that thing is 3D. I do not think you... I don't think you would die immediately. But let's say it like this. I don't think you would live immediately as well. Like, if you did that, you couldn't just, like, go back to your job the next day. You would require some form of rehabilitation. Major. Oh. Speaking of dinosaurs, there's one thing that, like, always gets on my nerves. A lot of people will say stuff like, they really wish they could see a dinosaur, or they'd be, like, sad that, like, the dinosaurs died out from the meteor. First of all, if the dinosaurs didn't die out, we wouldn't be here. Second of all, there's still dinosaurs around, dude. Birds are dinosaurs. You see them, like, every day. I tried picking a fight with a robot owl. Owls are birds, and therefore they are dinosaurs. And then it shot fire out of its ass onto me, which did a ton of damage, took me up in the sky, and threw me into a metal bowl. So, how do you feel about your new role as food for owl babies? Specifically, robot owl babies. I have worked with a few dinosaurs, to be honest. You're talking about, like, cassowaries or emus? Because you are Australian. You ever see an emu in real life? So, emus are, like, really dangerous, right? Cassowaries, I've been told, are really dangerous. But I think emus will still mess up a human. Just for fun, right? Like, they'll just do it because they can, right? Just old people who don't understand computers? Ah, okay. I'm not sure if this is good enough. Let me just go a little bit further forward. There we go. I was the condescending autosave video game. You ever see, Kessan, you ever see a wombat IRL? You've ever been privy to a wombat? Is that something you've seen IRL? Because I really want to see one. I want to pat a wombat. There are no owl babies, so soon the owl is just saving me for later? What if the owl babies are invisible? Emus are chill, cassowaries are deaf incarnate. Are there cassowaries in Australia? Because I thought cassowaries were like a tropical thing. I thought that was like jungle creature, not desert creature. Maybe like Tasmania has cassowaries? I don't know. I've never been to the land down under, where women glow and men plunder. I gotta be honest with you, I did not really know what men at work were talking about in that song, and I don't think I was alone in that. There you go. Hydrate. Hydrate Hydra tea. Okay, I'll drink the Hydra tea. You could go find a wombat outside right now? Could you walk out right now and just pet a wombat? We gotta... Boba, we gotta go to Japan. No, we gotta go to Australia. I want to pet a wombat. I thought no fall damage was cool, but I feel like even if I'm made of metal, a 90-foot tall head first would mess up a bit of wiring. I thought that noise was something bad. Cassowary was just up in QLD in the rainforest there. Is there a rainforest in QLD? I want to visit London. Babe, we can get to London. To get from where I live to London is like 2 hours on an airplane for like negative money. We can easily go to London. Matt, what do you want to go to London for Harry Potter stuff, or is there another reason? Imagine a dinosaur travels to the future and see what it evolved into. We showed a KFC bucket. Imagine a dinosaur travels to the future and becomes a train conductor. The #1 train conductor in Europe. You're just gonna find a wombat hole. They're normally inside burrows. If I can go to Australia and just, like, pet a wombat, I'm booking a ticket the moment I can afford it. Babe, we can go to London. It's no issue at all going to London. Going to London is very, very simple. For me to go to London, it's like for you to go to KL. Or for you to go to, like... Yeah, for you to go to KL. There are these weird tiny robot fellows with spears fighting the owls, but even if you have a common enemy, they still want the smoke. Dinosaur Train. Isn't that a kid's TV show? Isn't Dinosaur Train a children's TV show? I think there's a YouTube poop of that once. There's like a red dinosaur, there's like a T-Rex, and there's a green dinosaur, there's like a pterodactyl, which pterodactyls are not dinosaurs, I know. If you're in the countryside like I am, you can certainly find a wombat, but they're not going to be friendly. I thought wombats were nice. I thought wombats weren't scared of people. I thought that was what you were referencing. I wasn't referencing that. I actually forgot that thing existed until you said Dinosaur Train. I've never seen the show. I've only seen like a YouTube poop that took place in the setting. Don't be racist, I am a building. I think that's the right way to go. We'll find the right way to go. Fly high over the rainbow and along to the emerald skies. We'll find the key of salvation. We're leading the right way to life. Anyone here listen to Freedom Call? Anyone here like German power metal? Only me? Sweet. Wombats charge and grunt and have massive claws. I thought the only thing wombats had were like armored butts. How you think they dig holes? I thought wombats attacked by smacking things with their butt. And I'm being unironic with you. I've seen so many videos of just people cuddling wombat. I looked around the Steam Next page for 2 minutes and now we have 8 demos to play. Did they make an Abyss X0 demo? By the way, I own Buckshot Roulette now, so I'm gonna be streaming that. Why do kids show Scared to Little Girls have the most fire plots ever? MLP, that shit be hittin', I got the popcorn. I had a friend in middle school, and we're still friends to this day, who he got on the brony train, and I went to his house, and it was like 2 new episodes of MLP had come out. So he showed me the episodes, and I was like, I don't get it, homie. I don't really get this. Is the right one? Yeah, this is the right one. I was like, I don't really get it, bro, but like, nice for you. And that's all the MLP I saw. Wombats also poop square? They are gods. They truly are God's greatest creatures. These guys poop cubes, is what you're telling me. Is that why their butts are so hard? That feel when you're launping is 500? Are you using, you're using Wi-Fi with, like, you're in a different room to... You're, like, in a different room than, the modem, right? Ain't nowhere you're getting 500 ping if you're, like, Ethernet. A eater! When Joe Swanson is my server at a restaurant, and he casually approaches me, a eater. Wait, did I accept the mission? Oh, okay, we gotta go accept this thing. To goods factory and town. That's gonna be a long trip. Oh, no, actually not. That's gonna be fairly short. But a lot of it is gonna be uphill, which is, you know, my favorite. Let's go. We wanna turn left and then right. And then we go to GF. We're gonna go meet Boba. That is a perfect cube. Wombats are marsupial battle tanks that will mess you up if they want to. Only captive ones are nice. I want to meet a captive wombat. Yeah, Wi-Fi. Why do wombats look so stupid? Mods revoke Lumpy Cat speaking privileges. Why are the dopiest looking animals the one that can disembowel you the easiest? Do you think wolves, bears, and wolverines look dopey? Because they are the ones that disembowel you the easiest. Wolverines will fuck your shit up. A bear will fuck your shit up. Mods do what? No, Bob, I was making a joke. I was making a joke. Lumpy Cat said that wombats look stupid, so I said Lumpy Cat shouldn't be allowed to speak. Lumpy Cat, what if you changed your name to Wumpy Cat? Because you were like a wombat and a cat? That would be cool, I think. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Going? Yes? What? What if you became like, instead of being a cat, you could be a wombat? Right? You could do that. It's legal. Wombat? Yeah, wombats look cute as hell. They're like giant hamsters with goofy smiles, and they can do your taxes for you. Goannas are the scariest to come across in the wild. What's a goanna? Is that a type of snake? Dog? No, wombats are not canines. They're marsupials. A goanna. Goannas. Oh, it's a type of monitor lizard. When I was in Singapore for the first time, on one of the first days I was there, I was walking around with Boba and we saw this giant monitor lizard just crossing the street going to work. I only know guano? Come on, Halfdan. You knew that was gonna happen. I do know what guano is, yes. Don't they use guano in like cooking or something? With massive claws and poison teeth. We have basil here. Komodo dragons are Indonesian, right? Like you find Komodo dragons in Indonesia. I'm not sure if basil is still here, by the way. It's getting kind of late. Komodo dragons are Indonesian, right? Yes. Okay. Because Komodo dragons, I think, are cool as hell. I think it kind of sucks how Ark added Megalania, which is just like the old, really big Komodo dragon. And then they made it kind of bad, but Alice Cooper starts playing in the background? Because they said poison? Is that why? Poison running through my veins? You're poison? I don't wanna break these chains. When I first heard that song in like a YouTube AMV, and I thought it was really cool. So I wanted to like listen to the song more. And then I looked up the name of the artist, and it's Alice Cooper. But I read the name as Alien Chopper. And then I talked to a friend of mine. I was like, I've been really liking this song Poison. And he said, oh, by Alice Cooper? I said, no, it's by Alien Chopper. They thought I was talking about a cover. No, I was the original. I just didn't know the name. Okay. Well, in a long, long time, we want to turn right. So for now, get some speed going. There should be a game where you play as a rabbit. You have to save your cousins when you turn into rabbit soup, and it's a Souls-like and have a super jump. Lumpy, I'm not sure where you're being. You sound non-confident to this, because this sounds like the best video game idea of all time. Your kids like poison, and the lizard has poison teeth. Ah. Yeah. What's the first line of Poison? Like, not in the chorus, but in the refrain. Also, I was surprised that Poison was super popular at parties back in the day. Like, I thought I was like hipster for liking Poison. Like, every party you went to, someone plays Poison and everyone knew the lyrics. I wanna hug you and it's needles and pins. I wanna touch you, but my senses tell me to stop. I wanna kiss you, but I want it too much, too much. I want you, but your lips are venomous poison. Your poison running through my veins. That song was really popular at the karaoke. All right, Rainbow Mode still doesn't have any audio. Sorry about that, Kazan. Rainbow Mode doesn't have audio today. I changed some audio settings and that disabled all audio except the gnome. So Rainbow Mode doesn't have audio right now. Sorry about that. Oh, don't cry. I'll give you a free rainbow. I'll give you and Fish free rainbow modes. One each later. And also, both of you wanted pastel rainbow. Did the gnome play? I swear to God, I see people redeem gnome, but I don't hear the gnome. Maybe the train engine is too loud? Wait, something's wrong here. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Boba, I see what you did, but something's wrong. Nothing's happening. Oh! Ah! No, I know what's happening. No, everything's working. No. Rainbow mode uses the Q for both color and sound. So when rainbow mode ends, we're gonna get gnomed and gnu. Because gnomed and gnu are in the sound queue. And rainbow mode is in color and sound queue. Because rainbow mode plays music. So in, like what, 8 minutes from now? We're gonna get, whoo, and then gnu's gonna show up. So you're basically like, you went on Telegram and you said send message in like 8 minutes and it's just gnu. Don't worry, you're gonna get your gnu, okay? You're gonna get your gnu. And you're gonna have spent 10k channel points on it. You got 14,000 channel points? That's enough for another gnu. Does GNU have a cooldown? I'm not sure if GNU has one. GNU is so expensive, I don't want to put a cooldown. GNU basically exists so that no one will get like 1 trillion channel points. Could have saved so much fuel. GNU basically exists so no one will farm up like 100,000 channel points. Because I want to add something that costs like 10 million channel points and does nothing. But I don't want people to redeem it and realize it does nothing. There's a streamer I watch that has a... I'm gonna go right. Also, this is only 5 kilometers an hour. There's a streamer I watch that has a channel point redeem that just gives you the stream key. They have a channel point redeem that just gives you the stream key. And no one's ever redeemed it because they're like 99 million. I'm scared I'm gonna be watching them live someday and then someone redeems it. I think there's gonna be an incline. At some point, so we should get up to speed. We're really close. This is a very short mission. You got 50,000? Halfdan, what the... You've been doing a lot of lurking if you got 50k. I think... Excuse me. I think Sonic is still the one with the most channel points, because Sonic had like 100 and something thousand. They had an insane amount of channel points because he just never spent them. And they would just watch the stream and then never spend a single channel point. I never lurk here? You have 50,000 channel points. Well, you have been following me for a while. Halfdan, you joined when I did Half-Life, right? When I did Source? No, when I did Black Mesa, I mean. Right? Because Maculio got... What's his name? Firelight? I think his name was Firelight 09. Right? Was that his name? He got Firelight 09 to It's exclamation mark followage. You got Firelight09 to raid me and you came with, right? And that was when I got enough followers to be affiliated. I got, because I was like, I only need like 1 follower to get affiliated. And then Maculio was in another stream, was like, hey, raid this guy, only needs 1 follower to get affiliated. And then I got raided and I got like 4 followers, and you were one of those, right? And that's when I enabled the color stuff. Okay. So where do you want to drop this off? B60. B60 at GF. Oh, we're gonna enter B. Okay, sweet. And then B. What? Did I read that wrong? Was that not B60? Oh, that's where we pick it up, is B60. Okay, D61. D61. Okay, we're gonna have to drive. We want to go just forward. Then we want to turn right, and then we need to back up into D. We could go forward through C, but that means we're gonna have to that means we're gonna have to turn around afterwards. I don't want to do that, so we're just gonna, instead of going like this, then front is in this direction. I don't want that. We're gonna turn right, and we're gonna be forced to go this way, and then we just back up into D. It's gonna be how we do it. 1 year and 9 months. Damn, I've been streaming for nearly 2 years. In August 12th or August 22nd. I've only been streaming for 2 years. Yeah, you spent the entire stream trying to find dark mode. And I remember the kind of colors you guys were guessing. Okay, I've gone back. Sometimes I go back and watch my old streams. I gotta be honest with you. And I saw the colors you guys were guessing. And those colors would not fly with the rules we have nowadays. Goodness gracious me. I mean, Midnight Blue has been following me for like 1 year and 10 months, and they still show up in chat. They're my first follower. 1 to 4, actual garbage, do not play. 5 to 7, good I guess, could use some work. 8 to 10, amazing, please play. Lumpycat, how do you feel about, I forgot the name, AV proxy? Audio visual proxy? How do you feel about it? This is a climb. We're steady. I can actually speed up a bit. Oh, we're already here? Okay, we want to drive straight through B, and this should default to straight through, right? Yes, okay. Straight through B and then turn right? That's probably that one. Turn right on that one. And then we just want to go forward until we turn like all the way left. No, we can just roll like this. We have extra time. Who are the original chatters? Original chatters is Midnight Blue. Maculio. Maculio was here a little bit before Halfdan. And I'm talking people that are still here, because we have chatters that have dropped off. Colgal has shown up lately. Colgal has shown up a couple of times lately. They were gone for like 1.5 years. So it's Colgal, Colgal, Midnight Blue, Halfdan, Maculio. Eternal Hype has been here a long time. I only guessed Halloween themed colors. Like 6? Ah, I joined in Ultra Kill. Oh yeah, no, that is. I still really appreciate it, but that is a long time ago. I could just go back in the follower list and see like who was here at the beginning. Do we have any? There are other OGs that still show up. Or other OGs that still show up. I mean, I think Fish is the person that has sent the most messages in my chat. Because Fish just shows up every stream and stays like the whole stream. And sends like 1 million chat messages each stream. So definitely, I think they're the ones that have the most messages. But you can only see 999 messages. You don't get to know if they send more. So we want to go right here. And we're going to go past 2 that is facing away from us. And then we go past 3, actually. Oh, here we go. There we go. Boba GNU showed up. Russian is more happy about the gnome. Okay, bye GNU. That was GNU, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. Those 10. Oh my. The fucking double new. Oh, but you spent 20,000 channel points. Oh. I gotta go back and watch the first GNU. I'm pretty sure that was during Grounded. Yep, that's GNU. I found a free game on Steam called Banana that tags a clicker, free to play, psychological horror, and horror. Very excited. Also in a state of pants-shitting terror. I gotta check out what's happening with the next fest. Okay. So that one is facing the right direction, so we're just going till that one turns, and then B, no, D. Oh, everything is D. Okay, we want to go to D60. Me, when I have to roll D6s, but I don't want to calculate the answer, I'll just throw in a D60. In GNU we trust. I want GNU for president. First of all, GNU is a convicted felon. They cannot be president. Second of all, even if they could be president, GNU does not know what a president is. They have no knowledge of what would be expected of them in the position. What stream did I join? I don't actually remember. How long ago was it? You said like nearly 2 months, right? I'm not sure what game that was. It was a video game. GNU is a convicted felon that cannot be president. Boy, do I have news for you. Hey, it's not November yet. It's not November yet, okay? What is the charge? Involuntary cannibalism. GNU is charged with involuntary cannibalism. 1 month, 3 weeks. It was right before you left for finals. 1 month, 3 weeks. 1 month, 3 weeks. 1 month, 3 weeks. 1 month, 3 weeks. Anyone here like Arctic Monkeys? 1 month, 3 weeks ago. That would be in May. Right? I was playing Fortnite, and then we had a Lethal Company. I was playing Hades. I was playing Animal Whale. I played Juice. No. Right before I left for finals. Okay, this is here. Lethal Company, Juice Galaxy, Marbles on Stream, Gartic Phone. Voices. Did you join during Voices of the Void, maybe? The last stream before finals? That might have been Lethal Company. I'm not sure. I'm only looking at my quotes right now. Only looking at my quotes. Are you sure I joined Lethal Company? Did you? Did you join Lethal Company? I remember playing with Alien. Oh, wait. Actually. Gotta toggle some stuff. Okay. You want to go to D6I. D6I. Damn you, fight. Okay. D4. Is it all the way at the... Okay, it's all the way to the right. That should make this easy. So we just want to go right. 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 And you left. Okay, sweet. That should be everything we... No. Everything we have to do. There you go. The window for this game is so small I can watch, stream, and play at the same time. The window for banana? I joined during Lidl. I didn't join the game. Ah. You didn't know the game had a full screen option? The generic clicker with ugly background, a stock banana. I should make a clicker game, but I should make it like evil. I should make a clicker game where you click fresh now. It should be real easy to do actually. 9. Knucker. What? A GNU clicker. Not getting any positive feedback here. -1. What are you talking about? We're on 6 right now, not looking good. A clicker game should be easy to make, right? You know how there's like programs that are like RPG Maker or like Visual Novel Maker? There's probably one of those for a clicker game. You could probably just open Game Maker and try to make a clicker game. That seems like a game that would be really easy to make, but am I being overconfident? Is that blue one what I think it is? It's not letting me look at it. You should be going to the right. Oh, it is. Yes. It's just as easy to make a clicker game as it is to make a snake game. I would assume it's harder to make a snake game than a clicker game. Were you playing alone? Oh, I was playing with somebody else. I did one Lethal game where I did play alone. That was true. I did play Lethal alone, because no one that was like available for Lethal had showed up yet. So I did like one run alone, and then I think we only did Lethal. Like I did one day of Lethal solo, and then like we played something else instead. I think I did that once. 15 minutes to make. Halfdan, do you have any personal experience doing game development, or are you just talking out of your behind? This game has a puke green background, no sound effects, no music, no even royalty-free jazz, a low pixel banana, and not even some confetti for reaching 100 clicks. All of this makes a pretty shit game. I might have to give this a... Lumpy's an indie game critic. IGC. Okay, sweet. Just roll a little bit further and then we'll decouple. A 4. There's an idle game maker from the creator of Cookie Clicker that lets you make and share a clicker game in your browser. I'm kind of getting motivated to make like a GNU clicking game. Now, to be perfectly honest with you, making a clicker game sounds kind of simple. I kind of want to try that. Probably gotta update Game Maker because I haven't used Game Maker in a long time. Okay, where is the Hughes? Hughes is over at the Bear. Okay, how are we doing on time? This is like one of the fastest orders we've ever done. What? What? Huh? Did I forget something in the decoupling? Oh, there's like a... Wait, what? I mean, if I fucked up the way I think I did, then this should be a quick fix. Like, you want to be here instead. Oh, okay, you're just one off. Okay, that shouldn't be bad. Still have time. They had one here that was like empty. I didn't think they would do that. Oh, right. There you go. Need to flip that one, and we're good. Uninstalling immediately? The one car waiting 80 kilometers away back at home. We're trying to get VR working on Linux for Derail, but Linux is a bitch. I'm gonna have to fix Windows. You can't do VR on Linux? Snake, you just make a square, add depth to the border square, make 3 squares, add control to said square, spawn an apple every 5 seconds. Add 1 square to your control square, add collision to your... Now that you're thinking about it, I did read about a guy that made Snake in like 2 lines of code. It's an idle game about slaying monsters. Can't fail with an idle game. By the way, Freshman, I gotta thank you for showing me Gartic Phone. I met a lot of really nice people through Gartic Nights. Gartic Phone is amazing. Fantastic game. Thank you for the kind words. Problem with Gartic is that there's a lot of people who are bad people that want to join your Gartic game and like draw and type awful shit. So you gotta be careful with that. Not wireless. Can be done in Visual Basic. If they can fail a clicker, they can fail an idle game. In 2 lines, I forget what it was. It was like someone made one with like basically no, like there's a challenge. There's a programming challenge that's like recreate a game using with the smallest file size possible or the fewest lines possible. And I think someone made Snake in like 2 lines. I have no idea how they did it. So you could make a line that's really long. You have to enter an email for an idle game. Not encounter anyone really bad. We had some awful people. That's why it's like only trusted chatters. The fuck are you gonna send me, dog? They're gonna send you updates about the game when they're making the sequel. I think we're Gucci. There we go. Stop! Stop the train. Stop the Planet of the Apes. I want to get off. This is probably my favorite Simpson jokes, actually. Dr. Sayus, Dr. Sayus. Dr. Sayus, Dr. Sayus. Dr. Sayus, Dr. Sayus. Oh, Dr. Sayus. Are we moving? We are. We are. We may be mentally ill, but at least we're trusted. Who wanna sacrifice their email? Just go on like 10-minute email. Just make a 10-minute email. Haha, funny at Yahoo. That's mostly the extent of my knowledge. I chose to specialize in web design. Ooh. Do you like mostly in HTML? Or are you more the design? Or you said web design, but does that mean you also code the website? Like, do you have some HTML experience? Forgot to add the kappa. No, but if you can just use like a 10-minute email account. Like if you need an email, just Google 10-minute email. There's like a million services where you can get a free email address for like a couple of seconds. Just make sure you don't send sensitive info there, because that shit is not secure. But yeah. You know what? Go faster. You know what? Go faster. I think that's as fast as it's gonna go. I do code the website, but I design everything from scratch, mostly in Photoshop. Ooh. How do you feel about the new Adobe rules? That Adobe owns the rights to everything you make in their products? How do you feel about that, Halfdan? That Adobe can see everything you make in all their products and that they claim the rights to everything you make? Even if it's like private material? I think it's pretty stupid. Yay! Wait. It's fucked up and highway robbery based. Correct opinion. Okay, now we're at the right location. How many times do you think someone has done like a long haul train delivery thing. And then it turns out they just went to, like, straight up the wrong station. Like, oh, I drove this train for 12 hours, but I'm finally at my goal. And like, hey, dog. This is the wrong station. There we go. Easy. Easy. That's 15k. Well done. No environmental. There's a lot of money in this job. You get a lot of money doing this. There's $15,000 in this thing. I've known this one dude for 4 years. We've become very good friends, and the guy is so paranoid about the internet. He doesn't even have a Twitch account. He's never told me his name or shown me his voice. Recommend another browser to him since he complained about Firefox being slow, and he told me what if it's a virus? It's on the Google Play Store. I absolutely believe there is malware on the Google Play Store. Seems like paint companies can claim your house because you used to paint their paint to paint it red. I think it's fucked up. There was another thing. Remember Unity? Unity said that they would like you would need to pay a fee every time someone installed your Unity game. You guys remember that? They walked it back, but they said it. Okay, this time I don't think we took any wheel damage. I think 1.2 is the minimum we'll get. Mechanical powertrain, electric powertrain, you can't do anything about that. You can't do anything about diesel, you can't do anything about oil. Oh, I don't wanna... There you go. I think that's the smallest amount we'll get on the damage. I do kind of want to try blowing up a train, or blow up a train and then only pay 100 because it's the copay. I love being unionized. Issue is that the browser in question has 500 million plus downloads. Videos pressed later. I didn't need to enter my email. Unity almost bankrupted themselves, if I remember. They get it so much. Unity really overstepped their boundaries. They did. What was the thing that happened? Was Unity the one where it was like a... Oh! It's on. Thank you for the mustache cat boy. Was it Unity that like the CEO of Unity was like replaced by an EA guy? Wasn't it like the previous head of EA became the head of Unity? You are DM3. Are you not the one I want? I want DH4. Where the flip is the DH4? Okay, we should check out the store while we're here. Check out the GF store. GF store. It's next to C. Okay. Such a weird way of moving. Yeah, Valve's business strategy is do nothing and your competition just ends itself. Is it Eastern European? These things, we have these in Norway too. A lot of people will tell you, a lot of non-Europeans will be like, who would ever want to live in a place like this? Well, the deal is, the reason we don't have homeless people is because we build houses like this so they can live in them instead. Who would want to live in a commie block? Homeless people. Homeless people want to live in them. And they do. That's why we don't have homeless people. We do. There are homeless people in Norway. But it's kind of like willing homelessness. In Norway, if you don't have a place to live, you will get government support to find one. It's not going to be a good place to live. It's going to be something like this. Very small. But you will not be remained homeless. So you do have to follow some, like they have rules for the apartments. A lot of homeless people in Norway are homeless because to get one of these places, you have to not be on drugs. And a lot of them would rather be on drugs than live in a place like this. So I think it's kind of fucked up. I think we should do it like they do in the Netherlands, where you get the apartment and you get help with, like, stop doing drugs. Language options are huge? Do they have Norwegian? Honestly, I stayed away from those news as much as possible, so I don't know. I had to stay sane. You don't have the white one. You mean these buildings? That's the same building as the red one. It's just minus paint. Like, that building and that building is the same. It's just the paint that's different. We have those in Norway, too. Do you sell the boombox? Golden shovel! Expert shovel? Wait, these items are kind of goofy. A tool used to stoke the steam engine. The golden shovel is made to fill up fireboxes with the least amount of effort. Wouldn't a golden shovel be like extremely heavy? And also very, like, gold is very malleable. I would not want that for a shovel. Feeding small controlled amounts of coal, a must-have for efficient drivers. I just want the boombox. Gamer? Ain't this too eccentric for Eastern Europe? It might also have just washed off over time. In Sweden, you can't be homeless here either unless you have drugs over comfort. They did the same thing in Finland as well. I think Finland was the first to do it. I had something to say. Can we climb the smokestack? Please. Ooh. No. Oh, you coward. Wait. Oh. Okay. Find. Am I stuck? No. Can I at least do like get on the. Okay. Oh, I want to climb the smokestack. Great music, chiptune, and I'm not gonna add points on that. You're not gonna add points for great music? I came back to the animation with kind of lackluster. Gold is one of the softer materials. Gold is super soft and really heavy. Gold is 19 kilograms per liter. You know the heaviest substance in the world, osmium, is 21 kilograms per liter. That's such a small difference. Like, gold is one of the heaviest metals and it's super soft. That's why we don't use it for like weapons and shit. So it does have a very low electrical resistance. Getting over it with trained body. They should make a game like that, but you are in a train. I think that would be good. Oh. By the way, did Fish leave? I saw like I don't think I've seen Fish since I did the break. They might have left, which is okay. They're allowed to leave. Okay, so we can do this one. Long one. 119 tons. We might actually want to. So little money though. Can't. Okay, that's also a long one. For 13,000, it's 330 though. That's too heavy. 330 is too heavy. Look at this. Uphill, it's only 300. We can't pull this uphill. And that goes to harbor and town. This is uphill. This part right here is uphill. We can't do it. And like this part is that's only uphill. What is MB? Military base. CM? Coal mine and IME? Iron Mine West. I want to go to the military base at some point. Fish is struggling. Oh yeah, they said we're gonna do the Linux thing. I forgot. Okay, well that thing's too heavy. Money-wise, you are slightly better. But you do go to harbor and town, which is a messed up place to go. Food factory and town. That is also only uphill. That's also only uphill. Might have to go. It's only 68 tons and it's less money. Yeah, we're doing this one. GF FH12. Empty SpareX container. Okay, empty containers. This should be easy. The path, we pretty much are stuck on one path. The question is, how do we go around the mountain? I think we want to go like this, even though that's mostly uphill. This thing only weighs 68 tons. So that should be Gucci, and that is harbor and town. So let's take a look at this. GF FH12. This one happened to be right next to where my train is. It's a bunch of containers. It's not you, is it? 72. That's 72, then it's probably just right over here, right? Green container, I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Sweet. Yeah, we're doing this one. We're doing this one. Let me just flip. Switches on the low. Got no time to be tripping in this industry. I grab myself by the neck. That ain't the way it's supposed to be. But I can handle more shit than any other. So I seek for peace under others, causes to leave, fighting battles under cover. Anyone here listen to Norwegian rap music from like the early 2000s? Anyone here a big fan of Multiclyde? No? No one knows what I'm talking about? Only me? Okay. Oh my god. Hold on. I got it. I got it. 2 in a row. What the fuck? There you go. I did it. Graphics are pretty cool. Looks like it took more than 20 minutes to throw this together. Big improvement for the last one, plus 1 point. Music isn't very annoying. I think a bit too much positive feedback. I don't need an achievement for picking up 10 coins. Is the game entertaining and does it have a good gameplay loop that makes you want to continue playing? I wouldn't sit down and play this game for fun like I would sit down for COD, but it would be a fun game. Anyone here gonna buy? Thank you, Ghost Person. I'm not sure how I feel about you guys calling me Ghost Person. I have a name. I have a name. My name is Victor. Don't you forget it. I'm the crocodile from Sonic. Anyone here interested in the new Call of Duty? I heard people like the reveal, but the game is really expensive. Never heard Norwegian rap, but I love Norwegian black metal. How do you feel about is it Mayhem or Amtrax? I forget which one it is. Ghost Person is your title. Freshno is the name. Where does Nightcrawler come into this? Because I'm a Freshno Nightcrawler. Is that my occupation? Aren't you the one guy from the Pac-Mans? No, I got legs. And those guys don't have legs. They didn't let me on the team. I had too many legs. That's my serial number. It's just a coincidence. It's just a coincidence that it lined up to be a word. Anthrax is super good, but I don't know where they're from. Is either Anthrax or Mayhem? That's a Norwegian black metal band. I forget which one it is. It's one of those. They would like go around Norway and burn down churches. They would burn down churches that was like 700 years old. The singer of the band got in a sword fight with the police. And another guy in the band shot himself in the head with a shotgun. His bandmate came over to his house. He saw what had happened. The first thing he did was take a picture of it, and they wanted to use it as an album cover. And then he collected pieces of his skull, and he made a necklace out of it. And this is all true. And then the lead singer of the band got in jail for murder for like 20 years, and now he's just walking around. I may not be religious, but destroying churches is really messed up. And those churches were really old. They were like 1,000-year-old pieces of art. That's Mayhem. Okay, yeah. That's the Norwegian one, is Mayhem. Also, the people in the band are also just awful people, like, politically speaking. Upgrade system seems like getting boring fast. Collect coins, use sword. Use coins to upgrade sword. Kills it with sword, get coin. Okay. I watched a documentary about that band. It was wild. I got distracted for a bit. What the fuck? We're talking about Norwegian metal band. Sonic! Sonic, have you started streaming on YouTube? How's it going, dude? What's your favorite dinosaur? Sonic, how's it going? I talked about you earlier. I said you might be the person on my channel who has the most channel points. Googled Anthrax and saw they're from New York. Yeah, then it's Mayhem. They're fucked up. They did some evil. Like the dude got in a sword fight with police. Like literally, he had a sword and he got in a fight with the police. And then he went to jail for murder. Yeah. No, and Mayhem they did some stuff. They did things. I haven't seen the documentary about them. I have a friend that really likes their music. And he told me about them. Sonic, how's it going though? We were talking about you earlier. It's been a while. How ya doing? I graduated, by the way. So we're gonna hook up to this thing. Oh, no. Wrong order. Wrong order. I like this game because it feels like a lot of games like this. It takes like a million years to like get used to the daily grind. Oh, wait, shit, that was wrong. It feels like in some of these games, like My Summer Car, if you want to play that game independently, it takes like 100 million hours to get to the point where you can play it good without looking anything up. This game is like, if you do the tutorial, you're mostly good. You're mostly Gucci to like explore the world. Okay. Sweet. Let's go start the mission. I like pterodactyls. That's not a dinosaur. I'm adjusting to new work hours. Congratulations graduating. Thank you, Sonic. Adjusting to new work hours. What's your job? I got 30,000 points. I had 42, but I summoned GNU. Boba summoned GNU twice in a row on this stream. Like, Boba summoned GNU, and then immediately afterwards, he summoned GNU. This was pretty funny. Okay, Harbor Town. D4I. Isn't that where we were last time? Wait, what was the time for this one? What's the time? We have 56 minutes. Should be doable. Okay. You want to leave this place and then turn left. It should be left. Then go through Steel Mill, and then that turns out of Steel Mill. That one we can't mess up. That's gonna be a save reload if we mess that one up. Okay, let's just get going on the road. I do sometimes wish this game was slower. I wish it was longer. Like I wish the distances were longer, but the time on the missions were longer as well. Because I've got to be honest with you, I feel a little bit like it's too fast to go between stations. My Summer Car is impossible without wiki. Yeah. You have some good language options, people around the work can enjoy it. Music isn't annoying and graphics at least. Love to catch just giving indie game reviews. Yeah. Yeah, they did use it as an album cover. Yeah. It was on a 3-hour contract. It was moved to a 12-hour one. 3 hours daily or 3 hours weekly? Because 3 hours daily is way too little. 12 hours daily is way too long. But 12 hours weekly is also kind of short. Also, Sonic, I'm applying for jobs right now. So, I feel you. I'm applying for jobs. Jump, collect coin, use coin to get more coin. Jump, collect coin, use coin to get more coin. I'm actually kind of hyped for trying to make a GNU clicker. I don't know why, but I see you as a marine biologist for some reason. You've watched too much JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I know nothing about the marine biosphere. I have 2 friends from my karate club that have master's degree in marine biology, but I know nothing about marine biology at all. No clue. Back in the 2nd year of high school, a friend of mine used to call me Jotaro, because I had like Jotaro from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure hair, but he is a marine biologist. I'm not. 3 hours weekly, so 12 hours minimum each week instead of 3, so more shift. Sweet. Or a herbalist. I don't know anything about herbalism. I know 2 things. I know low voltage electronics, and I know sociology. And I can speak Norwegian. I can't speak English yet, but I'm working on it. Idle is 2.5. Lumpy Cat, there's a game called Idle RPG. Or is it called Idle on RPG? That I tried for a second. It wasn't idle enough for me. There was a bit too much gameplay in it, but it kind of looked high quality. I think it's called Idle on RPG. You might want to try that one out. More money, so I might embrace the future and become a VTuber. I only paid like 50 bucks. I think I paid $60 for my VTube model, but you know, I'm eyes. I don't have a mouth. I don't have clothes. In fact, the person I bought this VTube model from, He said like, hey, it's like $80. No, I think it was, he said $100 for a basic VTube model with like clothes and shit. And I said, hey, here's what I want. Like, give me a good deal. And they did. Lower than banana is outrageous. I guess it gets bumped up to 3 for being not banana. Still shit tier technically. Idol Slayer is 2.5. Banana kind of had some meme factor to it though. Sonic, you ever play a train video game? You ever play the video game where you drive a train? May I suggest a free one for you to review? You should review the new Call of Duty. Sir Fallen. Can he get up? He's fallen and he can't get up. He's like a grandma character. By the way, did you guys hear that the game director for Tekken said that the thing he wants to add the most as a character is an old lady? I think that's kind of based. We need more old ladies in fighting games. And I don't mean like, what's her name? Ivy from Soul Calibur, where there's like, yeah, Ivy's 60 years old, but she looks like 35. No, I mean like we need some babushkas. We need some old grandmas like doing shit in fighting games. We need more of those. Grandma Ivanka. Who's that? Who's Grandma Ivanka? Grandma Ivanka. Oh, by the way, do you guys... Random name I came up with. Do you guys know the name Svetlana? Svetlana is a normal Slavic name. Do people in Norway know Baba Vanga? I know Baba Yaga. I don't know Baba Vanga. I don't know Baba Vanga. I know Baba Yaga. Svetlana, yeah. So here's the thing. S-V-E... What's a speed limit? Okay, can someone tell me what a speed limit is? Oh. Oh, I was close. Oh, that 40 kilometers an hour over the speed limit? I went fine. Oh, that's heaviest machine gun. Okay, so, Svetlana is a completely normal name in Slavic, right? But here's the thing. In Norwegian, S-V-E-T, the first half of the name, means sweat. As in, you exercise too much, you got sweaty. So every time I hear like, oh, their name is Svetlana, in my mind, it sounds like her name is Sweaty Lana. And I'm like, what kind of name for a lady is that? Like, imagine if your legal name was like Sweaty Jane. Light or holy? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But I'm not Slavic, I'm Norwegian. When I read it, the first thing that comes to mind is sweaty. So I've seen like posters that's like, this lady is Svetlana, and I'm like, what poor name. Poor lady. I remember I was watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and Carl orders a bride from Russia and her name is Svetlana, and I was like, of all the names. Oh, it's not a bad name though. In Norwegian, Gumor is a legitimate name. It's an old name. Not a lot of people have that name, but Gumor is a name in Norway. It literally means godmother. Godmother can also be your first name. You could be godmother, and then your last name could be whatever. Most Norwegian women are tall AF. I think the average height for a Norwegian woman is like 172. No, the average height for a Norwegian adult woman is 175. Average Norwegian adult male is 182. Average woman is 175. Which isn't that tall. That's not that tall. Is this other silly Bulgarian name that I found people starting to pronounce? A girl's name? Svetila. Svetelina. That also just means sweaty Lena. I would assume that applies to the entire population. That's just Svetelina. Svetlina. Wait, hold on. Hold on, you're Bulgarian. You might know how to pronounce this name. There's a place in, I think this is in Hungary, but you might be able to pronounce it. It is in Hungary. It's a place in Hungary. I wanna hear. You probably know how to pronounce this though. This place. How do you pronounce this word? Svet comes from the word for flower. What in the ever-loving quantum mechanics? Give me a second. So in my mind, this is the Czechsfeva. This is Czechsfeva. Czechsfeva. I gotta like plop this into Google Translate and hear how you say this. Because this is a province in Crusader Kings 2 and EU4 and I never knew how to pronounce it. Google Translate. Maybe I need to go to Norway and get me a long-legged Nordic waifu. No Norwegian woman is gonna want to date you if you speak like that. Oh. Okay, here's the pronunciation according to Google Translate.
Székesfehérvár.
What? Hold on, we're at minus 24.5? How's this?
Székesfehérvár. Székesfehérvár. Székesfehérvár.
Székesfehérvár. Székesfehérvár. Oh. That is... Hungary, what happened? You can just name a city like Hungary City. I'm kidding. Skins are cool. I'm playing as a Rainbow Knight. Cool. That's a cool place name. There's probably some Norwegian place names that look absolutely awful to Hungarians. There's a place in Norway. There's a city with like 50,000 people in it that is called Bodø. Bo means to live, as in this is the house I live in. Dø means die. The name of the city is basically live, die. Now, that's not actually what the name means. That's not the actual origin of the name. It's just the language I'm morphed in such a way that that's just how it's written nowadays. Double jump and wall jump feels good. Our city names are usually to pronounce like Rus, Varna, Plovdiv, Sofia, Vid. I always, every single time, Tornado Rex, you can laugh at me for this. Every time someone asks me, what is the capital of Macedonia? I say Sofia. Every time someone asks me, what is the capital of Bulgaria? I say Sofia. I don't know which country Sofia is a capital of, and I don't know what the other capital is. I don't know, I know one, there's two countries, I know one capital. They gotta share. Skopje, that's what it's called. I'm back, now I can't boot into any OS? Bulgaria is Sofia, Hungary is Budapest. I actually don't know the capital for Serbia. The X is on the O. Sofia? Sofia? Is it Sofia? The accentuation is on the O. Oh, do you mean like Sofia? So Sofia. Sofia, that's one. Sofia is two. Okay, is it one or two? You're fucking updating when I booted two. Sofia. No, Sofia. In Norwegian, we would write that Sofia. Sophia is also a name in Norwegian. We pronounce it Sophia. Sorry, a moment. Fish, you're allowed to be angry at Windows. That's like part of your computer person license. There's a mountain in Australia called Quality Knob. Hassan, you can't say shit like that. Do you know how you can't say something like that? Do you know how easy it is for someone to just hit you with the parry insta-kill comeback? You can't say a fact like that, because people, you'll be like, there's a mountain in Australia called Quality Knob, and some random dude will just say, oh, so the name's got nothing to do with you then. You can't say a fact like that. People are just gonna hit you with the 1-2, and then, you know, 100% health damage. True damage. You just no saving throw. You're dead. Come back next session. I'll give you a new D&D character. Belgrade is the capital of Serbia. I should remember that. What's the capital of Albania? Because isn't Albania just like... Is that a wolf? No, let me move the camera. Let me turn the camera. I think that was just a weird log. Oh. You're just getting gobsmacked? Isn't gobsmacked also the name of a band? I miss Windows, but I also want to smash it to pieces with the rock. Tirana! Ah. Okay, okay. The only cities I know of in Bulgaria is Sofia and Varna. And I only know about Varna because of the Crusade. +1 for the game being difficult? You should play God Hand. Also, is the thing gonna be flipped the right way? I'm not sure if it is. I fucking hate Windows, but I don't like Linux. So that's Tutorial Island. I thought that was where the player home was. I should go check out the player home sometime. The second largest city, Plovdiv, was the European capital of culture in 2019. Let's go. What's the capital of Romania? It's not Târgoviste. It's fuck, what's the capital of Romania? I should know this. For Czechia, the capital is Praha, or Prague, as some say. Bucharest! It's Bucharest! Is Târgoviste in Romania? Târgoviste is up. That's in Bulgaria? But it used to be in Romania, surely. That's in Bulgaria, okay. We also have a town called Humpybong and a creek called Sausage Gully. Dude, wait. Have you seen this picture? I've lived my whole life in Humpybong. That's when I went to watch a cricket match. I need to find this picture. Yes, I found it! I found it! Get on, I need to hear your true red-blooded Australian reaction to this image. Oh, this might look really weird when I get it up on, like, the capture. Yeah, no, that's a really weird crop. Hold on. I want, you might already be able to tell what this image is. Hold on. We only really need this text. Hold on a second. Let me get this right. I know I'm pausing the train game a lot, but I have Australians in chat. I gotta use them when I can. I've only left Humpybong once in my entire life to watch cricket in Wollongabba. They're real places. These are real Australian places. There are 2 Târgovistes that have the same population? There is one in Bulgaria, in Romania. Let's go! You already know what it is? Oh. These are real... Humpybong and Wollongabba are real places. Bendigo is a real place. Wollongabba is in Brisbane? Do Australians know what these names sounds like to other people? Like, are you aware of what this sounds like to us God-fearing mortals? These names are... There's something alright. Like, we have some weird names in Norway, but we don't have any Wollongabba or Humpybongs. Quality knob. What's the... Is it Uluru? Is the correct name for the rock? The big stone is Uluru, right? They're normally said an indigenous name. Ooh, what's the indigenous name? Is Wollongabba and Humpybong the indigenous name? Uluru. Yeah, that's the rock. How is Bulgaria's population bigger than Norway by an entire million? Tornado Rex, the entirety of Norway is mountains and ice. Norway is... You have a mountain, and then a little bit of land, and then the ocean. Here's a funny thing. No... Oh, John Wick. Norway is the same size as Japan. Norway has the same amount of mountains that Japan does. And Norway has the same amount of arable land that Japan does. Norway has 5 million people. Japan has 125 million. That's mostly because of the temperature difference. Humpybong is something like shelter, I think. They should do like Rolling Stones and Give Me Shelter. I think that's the best Stones song. Yeah, Norway has no people in it. There are more Norwegians living in the USA than there are Norwegians in Norway. Which is crazy. I have a friend in... There was a friend I had in middle school. We haven't spoken since. Who had family that lived in Canada in a town called Little Norway. And they went there and no one spoke Norwegian. That's such an American thing to do. Like, oh yeah, one of my great-great-grandparents was Italian. So I'm Italian. I'm like, ah. How do you say hello in Italian? I don't know. Ugh. It's funny. It's funny. I'm trying to think of... Oh, there's a place in Norway that's called Hell. I think the first Miss Universe ever was from Hell in Norway. And it's spelled H-E-L. The English word for hell actually comes from the Nordic goddess Hel, who was the goddess of the underworld. This game is genuinely hurting me? Well, you did say it was a rage game. Our monthly wages are about 6 times less on average. I live in a very privileged country. When I've told people how much money it's normal to make in Norway and still be considered poor, they get angry. What's this? This is 9 kilometers into... This 20 meters of 9 kilometers an hour. What's wrong with you? I've had people get angry at me because I told them, like, oh, you make... Like, I didn't mean to brag. But I go, like, if you make that amount of money in Norway, you're considered poor. Like, I've told people, like, if you have an engineering degree in Norway, like a Bachelor of Engineering, you're making easily over $60,000 a year. And I've had people been like, what the fuck? I'm like a chemical engineer in, like, Indonesia. I make less than half of that. So, yeah, I am well aware of my privilege, believe me. You will love this. We got eggs and bacon bay. Sauce bottled swamp and then Mamun Kukum Parunga Kunchunya. There's a Norwegian swear word in that name, Kesan. I'm gonna let you guess what it is. Sauce bottled swamp. How the fuck what do you have to do as a civilization to have a place named Sauce Bottle Swamp? You gotta be hecking cool. Is this the first game to leave shit tier? I made it? Lumpy Cat just live tweeting the video game. Do you want to go left? Go left. I think it's already pointing left. It is? Sweet. Wait, what's the speed limit? 6 for right. Of course there's a tree in the way. Speed limit left. 7, eh? We're gonna be going uphill, so we need all the speed we can get. But I'm gonna be using a lot more sand this time. I think sand is the friend. Okay, and we just gotta keep going, and then we go right. Eventually we go right. A Norwegian swear hidden in there. I get the feeling it starts with K. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah. No, you got it. Another 2+ points for difficulty? Oh my god. There's a place in Norway where the local name is Sand Ocean, and it's a mountain, which I always thought was weird. One thing about Norway is that in Norwegian folklore, there's trolls, right? Oh, I gotta drink some water. And the way trolls work is that they're very big and they're very strong and they're very stupid. And trolls, if they get hit by sunlight, they become stone. They turn to stone. And that's where mountains come from. Okay, so speed limit's gonna drop in not too long. If a troll gets hit by sunlight, it becomes a mountain. And basically every mountain in Norway has like it used to be a troll, and it has its own story of how the troll became the mountain. Some of those are pretty funny. It might be a troll. The game got too hard, Lumpy, or... Okay, we're going 70, and that is within the speed limit, so we are hauling ass. What's the time on this one? 56? Yeah, we're doing this. Unless we, like, crash the train, we're doing this. Windows booted? This is a miracle? I like how the chat is... We're talking about everything except the game. Like, this is a podcast video game. By the way, I was considering doing another Voices of the Void stream where I just dig, but not like a subathon, just a normal Voices of the Void stream where we dig for treasure. Because I kind of had a lot of fun doing that. I'm gonna give Sir Fallen. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Drum roll. That was a terrible drum roll. What is it? What does it get? Lumpy Cat, I'm not sure you're gonna get a drum roll. 7.7. Is a train game fresh now? What do you want us to talk about? Dinosaurs. What's your favorite dinosaur? No one here likes a T-Rex. I know it's basic, but you're allowed to choose it. It was the largest carnivorous land creature of all time. You could say a Velociraptor. They're pretty cool. You could... It's a Triceratops, Stegosaurus. Those are popular. There's so many dinosaurs to choose from. There's at least 2. Anyone have a favorite ichthyosaur? Anyone are a big fan of the Mosasaurus? You know what's kind of fucked up? Ichthyosaur is like the name of the group of like aquatic reptiles. You know, like water dinosaurs. They're not dinosaurs, they're ichthyosaurs, right? Wait, 60. But there's an animal that is an ichthyosaur that is just named ichthyosaur. Like, imagine if the first dinosaur, Iguanodon, was just named dinosaur. Oh. Kind of fucked up. I talk about dinosaurs a lot, considering I have never streamed Ark. I would like to... Is that the right way? Oh no! That's the wrong way! Wait, can we back up? Can we back up? We're moving! Oh, right, we're only carrying like 60 tons. This weighs nothing. Yeah, no, this weighs nothing. We can easily do this. We can do this whole thing in reverse. Ark is dog water? What the fuck? I have like hundreds of hours in Ark. I love it. I think Ark is a fantastic game. I have so many hours in Ark. I think it's great. It's great. Good video game, in my opinion. Oh. I would just suggest you don't play on official servers, because I think the default settings in the game are pretty bad. What's up, people? Guess who is currently using Twitch in Windows? Oh my god, Windows can suck my butt. I don't care, I have done the impossible. I feel like most people in chat are using Twitch on Windows, but you know what? Good for you. By the way, Fish, I just backed up the mountain because I missed my stop. How you feel about that, Obama? I backed up the mountains. Found a great game called Egg. Is the game an allegory for trans people? Well, what's Egg about? What do you do in Egg? Egg video game. I can't believe they named the game after me. There we go. There's the joke. I mean, I'm cis. It's just a bird that flew like right by my window. If my window was open, I could probably have reached my hand out and grabbed the bird. Wouldn't even be a skill issue or nothing. Okay, 6 kilometers an hour? It's so nice driving something that weighs like nothing. Empty containers? There's not a lot of money in it, but we're only gonna end up getting like 7k from this. I passed the egg phase, so egg would not be a relatable game. What if the first part of egg is that you break out of the egg? 4. Slow down a bit. I think we roll faster than a 4. I want to turn left next time we can. It's all about balance. It's about drive, it's about power. We fucking go hard and we devour. There we go. The tags are psychological, horror, 2D, and oh, rule 3, Lumpy, remember. I forgot how slow Windows is. I'm missing my quality of life features. Wait, is this the game from I Think You Should Leave? Is this the game about I Think You Should Leave? Where you have to click on eggs? You should not be playing that game at work. That's all I'm gonna say. Yo, what was so crazy when Tim Robinson showed up on Summer Games Fest to talk about Skate? It was crazy. I love that guy's TV show. It's 5, so kill the accelerator. User submitted tags. Oh yeah, there was people who kept like calling Elden Ring a dating sim in the user tags. If it wasn't for weed egg. If you realize you're trans while on like a weed trip, does that make you a weed egg? Or does that mean like you're not an egg anymore, but you're still pretty weed? Weed egg single-handedly saved this game for having a rating in the negatives. There's a lot of eggs in Animal Well. Do you think there's a weed egg in that game? That doesn't seem like the game to have like a weed egg. Oh wow, I love it when the speed limit instantly changes. Like 20 kilometers an hour. That makes sense. This turn is harsh. Okay. Oh, we're getting really close. I thought this was gonna be uphill. But going downhill fast. Doesn't change instantly. You have a warning. You get like a pop-up saying like you wanna realize gender dysphoria. Is that what you're talking about? Like, is that 8? It is 8, but I think it's gonna slow down pretty fast. Tornado Rex, thank you for the gnome. Every time I read every time I say Tornado Rex's name, I get the song stuck in my brain. Tornado Rex, we're gonna take you for a ride. Tornado Rex, you got nowhere to hide. When the devil calls your name, you know you gotta survive. The game devs made beer simulation. Beer simulator. They're talking about the alcohol, they're not talking about the animal. Or the body type. Okay. We want to get ready to turn left. That's at 70, right? That's a 6. Right, it's left. It's left. It's gonna be a harsh turn though. I think we want to slow. Oh yeah, it says 4. Is that left? It is left. Okay. Okay. Down to 4. I know you're supposed to be in the new speed limit by the time you pass the sign, but these signs do not show up fast enough. Okay, we're entering HB. So where do we want to go in here? Where do we want to go? We want to go to D4I. So when you enter in, this is HB. HB sounds like what an Adventure Time character would call another one. D4I. Isn't that where we were last time? D4I. Yeah, so we want to turn left, 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 right. Left, 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 right. Yeah, we want to turn left, 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 right. 7.7 for Sir Fallen. It's a mouthful to say my full name every time. You can just call me Rex. I can try doing that. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wasn't paying attention to the speed. You guys ever think about how crazy it is that one of the people that worked on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was named Speed Wolf? No, Speed Wolf, I think it was? No, it was Speed Wolf or Weed Wolf. I think it was Speed Wolf. Why not right, left, right, left? Because if we turn right, we go to B, and that is not what we want to do. Right? You don't get to turn on this one. So right, and then we're fucked. Left, 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 right. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, 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 no. You can chill. Left. Really gotta go to the bathroom. Speedwagon is maybe my favorite character in JoJo. I love Speedwagon. You can call me whatever though, Freshno. Just make you okay. I'll call you Richard. When I was in Japan, we were at like a barbecue party, and I was talking to a lady, and I said like, my name is you know, IRL name. I was like, my name is Freshno. And that's kind of hard for Japanese people to say, so it's like, my name is Freshno, but you can call me Uresuno. And then she was like, oh, you can call me whatever. And I said, okay, I'll call you Richard. And she got really mad. She got really angry at that one. She did not appreciate that. Oh. I don't think I ever ended up actually calling her Richard in like conversation, but you said call you whatever? I'm calling you out. Can you? Yes, you can. We can actually end the stream today by derailing a train. No feedback for reaching 100 minus 1 point. My online friends call me Frank. My name is not Frank. Why do they call you Frank then? You can call me Al. That's all I'm saying. Negative 4 points is crazy. Even Banana wasn't that bad. Egg is looking bad. I like how people are getting invested in this. All my online friends call me a bitch. Lovingly, right? They lovingly call you that. Okay. Left. That is the second left. We only turn left twice, actually. And then we turn right. So this is the last time we turn left. And then we want to turn right at the next one. Right? Am I reading this right? I don't think I am. I don't think I am reading this right. We are approaching from the west. We turn left. And then we turn left. And we want to turn... I think actually this is the one we wanted to turn... I think this is the one we want to turn right on, actually. Is it see that? Those two ways splitting off there? I think that's here. I think that's here. These are the two roads we're seeing. No, it isn't. It isn't. I should not have turned. This was a mistake, or is it? Is it? Oh, yes, it is. It is. It is. This goes to the rotunda, which I know that's not actually what that thing is called. Yeah. That's this point right here. This is where we turned. I didn't think we were at that part already. Well, luckily this thing takes like 0 time to back up, because it's really low weight. They call me Frank because one time I said, well, to be frank. Ah, it's kind of like a, surely you must be kidding. I'm not kidding. And don't call me Shirley. Oh. You have to unlock different items to fall down from the sky, which is stupid? What do you mean fall down from the sky? Are you guys making Napoleon Dynamite references and I'm not catching them? I never saw that movie, but I do want to see it. I want to see it. No, Lumpy called me Brenda, so I called him Napoleon. How do those two things relate at all? What does Brenda have to do with Napoleon? This game is dog shit. I'm getting radiation poisoning equal to the effect of the fallout from 90 nuclear bombs. I feel my nose full up as we speak. You're again legally allowed to turn off the video game. Okay, so this thing is that left. So we want to go left again and then right. So now when we want to go left, which it is set up for. And then after we pass the church, we want to go right. I wouldn't even recommend this game to a politician. That's the one, I think. Over there, I want to head right. I just want to find the boombox, man. I'd rather cut off my hand and replace my burger patty with it than play this game. Is this like AVGN jokes? Like these are jokes that didn't make it into the AVGN episodes? Is this what's happening? Okay. So, So this one takes us to... Oh, taking us to C. We want to go to the next one, which is going to take us to D. I think I flipped it? Yeah, I did. Sweet. That one's going to take us to D. Then we want to go to... Just gotta remember to flip one switch while we're going towards D. And then at D, we want to go to D60, right? That's just straightforward. And we want to go to D4I. Okay, so you want to go right and then forward forever. Okay, sweet. It will maybe flip the switch when going over it. Didn't flip that one. I would rather play Overwatch 2 than play this Stevie chunky massive pile of caca. And you, we want to go right, correct? Yeah, we want to go right on that one. That should take us into D. And then when we get to D, we go right and then forward. The next one of these we go right. The game egg is bad. I will be, but just gotta make this, I just gotta deliver this. As I deliver this, I will hydrate. Thank you for a reminder. On that one, we want to go right. And then we want to go left and right. Okay, so after this one, we want to go left, and then we want to go right. Minus 9 out of 10. How low does the score have to be before it like overflows and it becomes positive again? Dude, I want to go right and then left. No, left and then right. I want to go left and then right. That one takes me left. Wait, what? Wait. That's a 6-0. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. This is D60. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wheel slip? Oh, it's raining. How the hell did I end up at D60? Did I go left on that one when I should have gone right? Okay, we gotta back up. Back up, back up. Tell me what you're gonna do now. A little, Limp Bizkit. So, we... Oh, north is on the bottom of the map. Some fool put north at the bottom. So when I went right, I should have gone left. Nork this out. Why is Nork at the bottom? Oh, right, I'll play Egg RTX. Oh, Raven, hello. Sorry, Raven, I didn't see you with all the pink names. Raven, how you doing? By the way, Raven, Sandra is up for me, you, Boba, and Sandra to do like 4 people Fortnite. Just had my dinner? What you eat for dinner? Huh? Come on, Raven, what you have for dinner? Don't be scared. Tell us, what you eat? I'm not sure why I'm being so evil. There we go. Hold on, we don't want to heel slip. Be slow with the braking because of the water. A wrap with eggs, spinach, carrot, and cheese. Okay, that actually sounds pretty good. Okay, we want to go left and then right and then left. Raven, what's your favorite dinosaur? I've been asking people today. What's your favorite dinosaur? I go office on Wednesday and Thursday. And before the egg games are crypto miners. Raven, what's your favorite dinosaur? That sounds fire. Not the carrot. Get that the fuck out of here. You don't like carrots in your wraps? I see you in voice call Raven. So we want to go right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. I need to sing like kindergarten songs to keep me focused. You're right. You're left. Should be Gucci? I mean, there's only like one... There's 2 tracks there. That doesn't have anything on it. Yeah, right, left. Okay, it's all set up. And that's 4i. We want 4i, right? D4. Yes! We did it, boys. We made the hardest delivery in the universe. Did you figure out where the sound is from? The sound? Wait, did I figure out where oh, the song! No, I have no clue. I still don't know where that song is from. Right, finally a normal answer! We've had so many people say, I've been like, what's your favorite dinosaur? And they've said shit like, oh, my favorite dinosaur is the pterodactyl. That's not a dinosaur, that's a pterosaur. Someone said the megalodon, which, yeah, the megalodon is cool. That's not a dinosaur. That's not even an ichthyosaur. I like how Fresher's losing his mind over funny train game. How am I? I'm not losing my mind over the game. The game is helping me keep my mind. I'm losing my mind over people not knowing what a dinosaur is. What were you guys doing in grade school? Oh. And yeah, Lumpy Cat is just reviewing indie games. Please stop. I know we got wheel slippers. I don't care. Okay. You know, we should be putting this in neutral. Oh, no, no, no. Putting it in neutral before we head out. Okay. Engage. Yes. And then cut off the hydraulics. There we go. Okay, and then let's turn off the engine. This game is so comfy. Okay. How do we get from here to the station house? You want to go back to where we were. I want to go left. Okay. How much time was that? 43 minutes. That's more than I thought. We actually got a little bit close on that one. Actually got a little bit close on that one. Oh. This game would have 2 times more high quality if there was view bobbing. I disabled view bobbing. Here we go. Settings. Is it graphics? No, I turned off motion blur. I'm pretty sure this game had view bobbing. I just turned it off. I think. Head bob. Yeah, I turned it off. Yeah, because it makes me puke. I can't play with head bobbing. It makes me vomit. Ugh. It was too high for my pewter. I couldn't do it. I like train video game. This game is good. This is a video game that is fun and it's good and it's nice. 100% a crypto miner. Oh my god, that's a lot of orders. I want to buy the long one. Oh, we should also... we did have some wheel slippage towards the end. Yeah, 4% on wheels. Yeah. How do you think like a real train company would feel if you like... You had 4% wear and tear on your wheels after every mission? What makes train game fun? What makes this game fun is the atmosphere. Let me explain. Let me show you. Just have to, you know, get back to the train. This game is fun because it is immersive and it has a good atmosphere, and I walked the wrong way again. We want to go... Wait, what? Oh no, I think I walked the right way. Huh? Where's my train? The train? This game is good because it has something that very few games have. I have no idea how much energy I needed to not say nowadays. Though I don't think video games have ever had enough of this thing. I don't remember where I parked my train. Kind of sucks because I need the train to make my argument. It's not down there. I swear to God. Oh, the fucking... There it is. This game is nice because, first of all, the atmosphere is really nice. Beg if you play egg game, I'm not playing egg game. I might have a trans pride flag on me right now, and I'm not cisgender, but I'm not playing egg game. This being inside the train feels extremely comfy. It just feels good to be inside here and just like hit buttons and like do stuff. And there's a part of this game, there's something I've talked about before. I don't think I've talked about this on stream, but I've talked about this with Sandra and some other people IRL. Is that in games, you will want to do something. You want to make the train move, you want to make the train stop, stuff like that, and there's gonna be friction. Like, if this game was this, if the whole game was this menu, and you could just go like, you know, you press a button that's like, go faster, go slower, and this, like, the train did all the extra stuff for you, that would be very low friction. The thing about this game is, if you wanted to go faster, you have to hit the throttle, you have to make sure you're not on the brakes, you have to make sure you're not on the... Also, you are enabled. Not on the handbrake. You gotta take care that you don't go over your temperature, don't go... There's so much stuff you need to worry about, and every single element you need to care about is another moment of friction. It's you could call it tedium. Some people call it like the opposite of quality of life. Some people say when there's low friction, there's low quality of life. I think every single game has a different level of friction they want to be on. A game like DayZ has insane friction in comparison to like Call of Duty. Call of Duty, you want to reload your gun, you spawn in, you shoot, you just press R, reload it, it's all good. DayZ, you gotta find a gun, gotta find ammo, you gotta take the ammo out of ammo packets, you gotta put the ammo in the gun, you're manually inputting every step of this way. And then when you want to switch the gun, reload, they have added a hotkey for it. But back in the day, you used to need to, one step, take the magazine out of the gun, another step, put the magazine in. And I love how much friction there is in DayZ. I think DayZ has a hardcore survival game absolutely needs the friction. Call of Duty would not work with that amount of friction. Call of Duty as kind of like a semi-arcadey, like arena shooter, I guess you could call it, like an FPS shooter, like Call of Duty, wouldn't has the right amount of friction. Call of Duty with DayZ's friction would not work. DayZ with the friction of Call of Duty would not work. Train Simulator is a game, this is not Train Sim, but Derail Valley is a game that has the perfect amount of friction. It is a high friction game that is built in such a way that it's better that it has fright. Also, by the way, I'm gonna crash the train, so I'm making a save. It has high friction, and the game is built in such a way that it feels nice that it has high friction. We're talking about pissing on railroads, electricizing you. FPS shooter? You know what I mean. I'm talking about the freaking ADM machine. But yeah, that's basically my spiel. This game has a bunch of small... Also, we can kind of just like... Cheese this, right? We just go... That? This game has the perfect amount of This is a game that should have high friction that has high friction, and I like that. DayZ is a game that should have high friction, it has high friction, I like it. My Summer Car has too much friction, in my opinion, which is why I don't really like that game. Did you see the Doom prequel? I did see Doom the Dark Ages. That looks cool as hell. Doom the Dark Ages looks amazing. You know what? The whole point of what I'm doing right now is just to quickly derail the train because I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens when we drive off the rails. Friction has friction and it's friction. Friction is good, but not too lot. Every game, what I'm trying to say is every single game has a correct amount, has a balance it needs to have between quality of life and tedium. And I like it when a game has a lot of tedium, but it's done well. That's my favorite combination, is when it has a lot of tedium and it's done well. Well, no worries. If you can't afford re-railing and finish a job, consider discarding it to a trash bin so you can take another. We did it. We did it, boys. We derailed. Did I step in broken glass? We successfully derailed the valley. Tesla's finally cooking. They're just publishers, I know. Help to regain their reputation with Elder Scrolls 6. I have no faith for Elder Scrolls 6. I have no faith Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be a good game. I'm just telling you. I want it to be. I want it to be the best game ever, but I don't think it's going to be. Domestic terrorism. We went all the way around. This game is supposed to have an eerie vibe, and it does... Oh, you're talking about the game you're playing, not the game I'm playing. I like how steadily it continued after the railing. Well, like, this thing is really heavy. This thing is 36,000 tons. This game is... as heavy as like 22 cars. This has insane inertia. It's gonna keep going for a while after it goes off-road. 38k, 38,000 kilos, 38,000 tons, 38 million kilos, 38 billion kilos. Okay, I said the word wrong. I get it. You can laugh. Yeah, let's load the save. There we go. Thank you for the gnome. That was pretty well timed. I'm gonna take a look at the store in this place because I forgot what they had in store. Didn't they have like the old garage key? 38 billion kilos is 38 million tons. Yes. Yes. Correct. That's how much that weighs. No, but that thing weighs 38 tons. It's gonna have a lot of inertia. It's just gonna keep going. Yes, Gnome has a cooldown, because you couldn't behave. You could not behave. I think the game is stuck. You guys couldn't behave, so I took Gnome away. Now I gotta wait a minute in between each Gnome. Listen. I've been live for 5 hours and 55 minutes. I think this might be when we end the stream. Because I really gotta go to the bathroom, and I don't want to go to the bathroom and then stream for a few seconds. Bring back Pepito? Do we bring back Pepito? It's gonna be hard navigating the Twitch menus. Channel points? Channel point rewards? What? Huh? What? The cactus moment? What the hell is cactus moment? Oh. What? Can someone tell me what cactus moment is? What is cactus moment? You guys are talking about there we go. There we go. There's Pepito. That was really fast. That was really fast. There you go. There's your Pepito. Pepito memento. You pretty much called me a bad boy for spamming gnomes. I did. I called you a bad... I called chat bad children for spamming gnomes. No, Fish, it was all of you. Every single one of you was spamming gnome. Remember in Voices of the Void when I said, hey, don't... I said, hey, I'm gonna be blindfolded. Don't spam gnomes because I need to listen. And then everyone spammed no. This is payback. This is payback. I took away your precious Pepito memento. Oh, kill the engine. There we go. This is very comfy as chilling in this thing. Power went out? Yeah, I lost power, so you can't see my webcam. How was that an emergency? We did the gnomes to help you? Did you ever consider that I would know what the gnomes meant? Like, this is like, I am in one room, the two of you are in another room, and you say like, okay, if there is a fire, we yell orange, so we know it's a fire. And then a fire happens, you walk into my room, you say orange. I don't know what that means, you haven't explained it to me. You guys have the opposite of object permanence. You guys are like object omnipresence. I wasn't there to witness it. I don't know what it means. They were a replacement for the metal detector beeps. My entire buildings went out when Frisk activated Pepito? How are you still talking to us then? If you don't want people to do something, don't tell them to not do it. You know, I have the power to just turn off Pepito. My mic has a static sound? Does my mic sound okay? There's a static noise on my mic? Is that a Discord issue or is that a Twitch issue? That might be Discord side. Might be Discord side. I really like the mechanic of the text appearing more when you inspect an item. Rex, so far this game is looking pretty good. Okay. Listen. This is gonna be the end of the stream. Let me turn on one of my songs to like play us out, so to speak. Play us out. Does anyone have a wish for one of the songs? They want the new one? The old one? Does anyone want me to play the songs I made for Boba's stream? Play the Madness Combat one. That's this one, right? Madness Combat, that's this one, right? I think that's Madness Combat. I made this song with Boba while I was asleep. I want Waltz 2? From Team Fortress 2? No, that's Rocket Jump Waltz, right? Okay. This might be a bit loud. Let me turn this down. Let me know how this is volume-wise. Let me know how this is volume-wise. It's really loud on my end, but it might be a bit quiet on your guys's. I gotta give this song a name. I gotta give this song a title. It's a Russian... I don't know Waltz number 2. Anyway. This is gonna be the end of the stream. I had a lot of fun with Train video game. Train video game is really, really good. I like it. It's very hard to talk with the music in the background. Rex, don't forget I've officially reached please play amazing there. Okay. I gotta work more on this song actually. After I did the tiny fix live, it sounds a lot better. There's some other stuff I want to try doing with this one though. A moon goose. Listen, before I leave, I want to give a quick shout out and a quick thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who watched, everyone who talked in chat, and to all the lurkers. I love the lurkers. And I had a lot of fun today on stream. I think you guys did too. I think you guys had a lot of fun too. Maybe I should play more of my music on stream, because it seems you guys like my music. Though this song definitely needs more work. This is not a finished product. Because I'm Norwegian, that's why it's not finished. Anyway, I also want to give a quick shout out to Gebwell for the raid. I really appreciate it, Gebwell. Thank you. You should try Waltz 2. No. Next stream is on Thursday. Tomorrow's Wednesday, my day off. On Thursday, I'm gonna be playing Buckshot Roulette. I have played Buckshot Roulette. I played one game to test it. I won. It was really easy. Yeah, I'm gonna play Buckshot Roulette. I didn't play Double or Nothing. I played the basic mode. I did watch an hour-long YouTube video like a couple months ago that was like, here's the game theory on it. And that helped a lot. Basically, don't shoot yourself is how to win Buckshot Roulette. But yeah, this is the end of the stream. Next stream on Thursday, playing Buckshot Roulette. I hope to see you all then. And until then, be nice. Oh, this has potential. I gotta do something with this song. This has some potential. Can one of you guys make a run and gun video game and then just put this music in it? Either way, stream's over. Hope to see you on Thursday, and until then, be nice.